Hello? Hello? Hi. Hello. Welcome. Number go up. Holy smokes, no. Nice 345. Hello. Sorry I took a minute. Mr. Havo has decided he needs company to eat. So I had to separate him from his brother. And he's in here with me now. He's right behind me chomping. He deserves it. He did it yesterday. There's nothing wrong. Like, he'll eat fine. But, like, he sits there. It's like he's waiting for me. And it's like, buddy, you cannot do this. You need to eat. So, in he comes. He'll eat in here, I guess. But hi, everybody. Hello. Happy weekend. It is indeed the weekend. It doesn't feel like a Saturday to me. But so it is. It's freaking 7-Eleven day. Did anybody take advantage of it? 7-Eleven is too far away from me. I do not wish to go out this far. Kere, yeah, he's eating, he's munching. He's quite happy. Those still exist. 7-Eleven? Yeah. What do you mean? They're everywhere. They're everywhere. Outside of Japan? Yes, they're all over the West Coast. Where are you? I think there's like 4 or 5. Like close to where my mama lives. Here, there's like... I think there's 3 here. But it's far away from center of town. The thing is here that I have never encountered anywhere else is that they do gas. And there's types with no gas. There's a few in the valley. Yeah, there's quite a few in the valley. That's normally where you're going for convenience store stuff. Little corner market, yeah. Silverwolf, have good sleep, have good dreams, rest really well. It's not that far for you, far enough to no longer be convenient. Yeah, it's just a regular store. No, exactly, no. It's like that for me too. It's like, hypothetically, could I get down there today? Yeah. It's like over a mile away though, and I don't want to do that. I do not wish to do this, so I don't want to go that far. It doesn't, it's just a corner market too. It doesn't have gasoline, but it has the, what are they called? Slushy machines. You have chores to run? You better catch them. You know, it wouldn't really work here. You wish 7-Eleven were like, I know. So there's a really, really big one. It's too far away from me. It's like 5 miles away. It's crazy here. That's so far from me. But it's really big. And they have like fresh snacks and everything there. There are multiple entire states. Okay. Okay. Anyway, today was free Slurpee day. It was. 7-Eleven, they do. Usually they like do a bring your own container or whatever. I don't think I've been to one since, I don't know, it's been like 4 years ago, before I was streaming. I don't know. I didn't say they're ubiquitous. I just asked if anyone went. They're all over the West Coast. You think they'd let me haul a wheelbarrow in? I'm not sure. I know they let people do like massive, massive containers though. Because it's like a bring your own or whatever. Or they used to. I can't say this year. I don't know. You think there's one? Yeah. You love the slushy machine. And Icy? Isn't Icy the one that's at like movie theaters? It's called something else, isn't it? Haven't been to the West Coast. That's the only place I've lived. This whole stretch is like the only place I lived. You right? Yeah. Yeah, I think Icy is the one that's like in movie theaters and stuff. And then Slurpee machine. Yeah, Slurpee machine is the one that's at 7-Eleven. With the polar bear. Yeah, it's got the polar bear. They have the like blue cherry or whatever flavor, right? Maybe that's like from the 90s and I'm dating myself, but 2-hour interstate trip? Jeez, Louise, not worth it, huh? For a like $2.99 Slurpee, huh? Turned your tongue blue? Yeah, yeah. Other than West Coast and Northeast, biggest concentrations are Florida and Southeast Texas. How strange. How strange. Yeah, I was gonna say, it could be very West Coast centric. It's the only place that I've lived, so to me. I'm trying to think what else is through here. I don't know. Can you tell I don't go to like... I don't drive? I used to get Costco gas all the time. Garfield's Big Naturals. Your name rules. Hi, welcome. We're just straight up garfing it today, huh? Have to pack a whole Subas to even think about that. I know, yeah, that's super far. That's super far. Do we have other convenience stores around here? Back in the day, I'm saying this because I don't have any where I am. So I don't know if they still exist. Back in the day, there was Circle K. I'm trying to think, is there anything else? AM PM. There's probably a Subway sandwich shop somewhere close to you. It's impossible to hide. So normally you would be right. I think there's one in the far side of town where I am. But we have a lot of local, like sub-shops, local sub-shops. They're like really big here. So most of them are like small business. Local shops rule, yeah. It's very, very way. Hi, Tixel. Hi. Hello. Would you like features shown, Tixel? Hi, Toki. Thanks for following, Toki. Welcome in. I saw Batman followed earlier. I'm honored. Hello, Batman. Said we will find you. We will foot long you. Isn't there something like a foot long? It's not actually a foot long anymore. Hi, Tone. Hi, Sink Swim. How are you? Happy 165 stream streak, Tone. Welcome, welcome. There's like 10 subways within a half-hour drive. Are they forming like a giant subway summoning circle? They're all like strategically in like a circle. And they're gonna like summon a sub-demon in the middle of it. Yeah, the subways are united. Well, I don't think... Is Subway Union? I feel like that's something because it's big business that they would not allow. It's always measured in girl inches. What does that mean? What's a girl inch as opposed to a regular inch? I'm gonna measure it in inch worms. How about it? Hi, Enzo! Happy time zone, Enzo. Subway would take Starbucks route. That's what I'm saying. Don't you think they would do? Other route. Oh, hey! I saw Tixel here. Let me swap to the other screen. Hey! Hold on. You guys. Y'all. I'm clapping because I need the attention of my tier 2s and my tier 3s. You guys have access to a funny, cool feature as of Thursday. I had to think about it. Can you please? So Tixel can see what happens with them. Thank you. There they are. There they are. You agree with all sandwiches. Do you have a favorite type of sandwich? Like, is there a sandwich supreme? Here, let me even refresh it. And we'll get it totally fresh. Hiya. Ham and Swiss. What's the bread on that bad boy? Are wraps sandwiches? I guess this becomes like a really long question. Because, like, what do you consider a wrap then? Like a Caesar wrap? How far do you go? Is a burrito a wrap? Is a taco a sandwich? Should Oni, it should. Yeah, Yahoo! You don't like wraps, you do eat wheat bread. Wheat bread is good, I like wheat bread. You had a really good pesto aioli chicken avocado sandwich today for lunch. Ooh, I had pasta. I had more lemon pasta. Hi V Gaming, happy 15 stream streak. Welcome. How are you? Wrap is more of a burrito than a sandwich in my opinion. That's what I was gonna say. Isn't a wrap more like a burrito? But then what's a gyro? Is a gyro a taco? Have I heard of the new D&D book 5.5 Arcana Unleashed? Have I? Is that brand new Silver Wolf? I remember doing... I'm pretty sure that was what the Unearthed Arcana that we looked at last time was for.
I managed to get the infamous Computer Killer Crisis running on my Android phone, so I'm feeling pretty good. How are you doing?
Woohoo! How am I doing? I'm doing good. Happy time zone. Oh, okay, hold on. I have to respond. I know, you guys, I'm gonna be so excited when we use this one all the time. I love it so much. Everybody worked so hard on it, and it's so fun seeing you guys play with it. I love this screen so much. Okay, cool. Sorry, I just wanted to respond to Tixel. Tixel is the one who did all the coding for the chat box, and I asked if they would be able to see how to implement the GIFs into this one, because they don't display image, right? So I was seeing if they would be able to do so. That's why they were here visiting. Hello, we love you. Gives off a magic. Bubble Moon, isn't it so soft? I love this screen a lot. It's so freaking pretty. Sniffs Blubbles, look at that. It's so cute back there. Sniffs. Yeah, look at him go. Wait, that's so cute with Peepee really happy. Moon! I got little Dim there too. Look at, he looks all around. He's so cute. Oh! Why are my sounds not working? It's because I don't have them on this screen. Hi, Raiders! Hello! I just saw the message and I'm like, how did the Belbies show up silently? What have they done? Stealth arrival?
I turned the volume to 0%.
No, it's because to have the alerts visible on here, I have to deactivate my other alerts, because they use the same thing. Oh, but but it's a totally different like thing. Here, hold on. The scuff is an illusion. It kind of is. Wait, here, let me see if I can hold on, pause. Okay, maybe they'll be working now. Can I do like a test one? Pausing? Can I do like a test one? Send test alert. That's where they will be. Wow. Yeah, those are the new ones. But they use the same. The Raiders move fast. I know, they were so silent. You guys are so silent, so quiet. But hi, hello Raiders. How was Bayonetta? I saw you playing Bayonetta, Goldie. I actually saw so Bayonetta, but I also saw you paused on a Bayonetta screen. Can you explain to me what like the yogurt mail thing is? What is that? Oh. folding my laundry, and I'm like, I glance over and I'm like, what is that? Oh, no, yogurt male. Yeah, yogurt male. Yeah, the yogurt alpha male, exactly. It's a new lifestyle for true men. Yeah? Yeah? Delightful. I love this. That's great. I guess if you guys are getting all your calcium in, good, your bones will be nice and strong. I can forget it happened. I will align my mind. I will center myself. I don't know if I can forget that. I don't know if that's possible. I don't know if that's possible. Sometimes what you see cannot be unseen.
Real men chow down on yogurt until they're more probiotics than flesh or blood.
Oh, is that it? Are you probiotic maxing? Gut health. That's so manly. Gut health is so manly. It's very interesting YouTube video. You know what though? If this is like an alternative, listen, if being a yogurt alpha male is a good alternative to something like, I don't know, looks maxing, I'll take it. I'll take it. In the memory banks forever. Yeah, sorry, I think that one's been downloaded. You don't know about good. Uh-oh. First you get amateur biotics? True, true. New biotics. Banned and also... Are we just like breaking into a supermarket and tearing into the yogurt aisle? Kefir. Yes? Oh. Okay, maybe don't yogurt max. That's like illegal. Wait, is this like a person? Is this like this is not like a lifestyle. This is an individual. This is like a yogurt bandit. It's a meme? How long until it's reality? You grew up with Yakult? I know. He's gonna have like an entire bandolier full of Yakult. And when like, you know, he's under duress, he's just gonna pop the foil off that bitch and swallow it down. It's probably reality somewhere. Manifest it, make it so. Hi, Weewa! Don't you guys love it when my mods show up? And they realize what it is they're dealing with today. Hi! Like the Monster House meme, yeah. But Goldie, Belbase, thank you guys so much for coming by. If you guys need to get anything to eat or drink, if you need to decompress, you need to go sleep, anything at all, please take care of yourselves. I'm just getting started. We're gonna yap for a little bit, and then I'm gonna play Elden Ring. We're doing Elden Ring DLC with seamless co-op and crowd control. Yippee! I'm excited. Ooh, I should start up crowd control to make sure it doesn't have an update. Love me in the background? Thanks! It's only here temporarily. This is gonna be a brand new one for when we have totally new outfit. This will be our permanent. Well, I like my other one a lot too. But see, this one is really cool. Ah, look at it. You guys, I love the new alerts so much. Maruri did the art for them. Mero McCover did the sound alerts. And they're so beautiful. Fortnite. Thanks for sneak preview. Yeah. It's because I would like to get the gift support displayed on them, so we were testing things with it. But Torto, thank you so much for the Prime sub. Happy 3 months. Welcome back. Hello. I hope never. Holy smokes.
The mouse's ghostly howl stakes claim to...
Master Vox, happy 40 stream streak, by the way. Welcome. Like it. Happy 370. Hello. Chaos, happy 170. Enzo, congrats on 100. Welcome, everybody. Hi. Such a good video. It's the best, isn't it, that mouse? That's the energy I would like to. That's me. That's the energy I want to have in this timeline. I must manifest it, the mouse energy. Are you mad at me? What are you doing? Tango's sitting at the end of my desk, but he's facing away from me, and his little tail's going. I don't know what I did, but I think he's very upset with me. Dixie does that to me too. I know. I'm like, what's the matter? They were given a new toy today. Oh my gosh, wait, hi. He's leaning on me, baby. Hi, what are you doing down there? They have it. They have the gift. That's it. Ah! Ah! You can hear that? I know, that's images. You can hear to me. You know, don't you get to shout in Skyrim? Isn't that something you get to do at some point, right? They have the... Whoa.
She's a wolf in mouse clothing. The mouse's ghostly howl stakes claim to...
So good. Oh my goodness gracious. I love it so much. Aw, Cappies. Capybora's so cute. I know, Cappies are so cute. That clip is so funny. I know it's a gift. Thanks, Yobi, for sharing it. Hi, Tingo. Oh, hi. You changed your mind? Hi. You love microphone? Oh. He muted me. Tango! What the heck? Sir! Hey! He was face rubbing. He was face rubbing on the microphone. There's a mute button on the top of it. Hey! What are you doing? He's so cute. He's so cute. He's being a cute little cutie, yeah. He's on the... I have the big box on my desk. He's on the box right now. Not a yap appreciator. Is it true? Should I stop talking? He's so frisky. He's so frisky. He's got that new toy, you know? He's so frisky. Your mic also has the tap. Yeah, it's on the very top. It's really sensitive, too. Frog. Wait, look at that guy go, Flash. Look at that guy go. I want to eat those letters, actually. Oh my gosh, whoa! Are they racing? Sonic, that's like marbles. They're racing. Yes. Holy! Holy moly. I'm in awe. That's so cool. Wait, I love that. Oh my goodness, I love this chat box so much. It brings me so much joy. Whoa! Slow down! Bumper Frog, slow down! That's not safe! Whoa! Forehead bump, no big of a deal. Make sure you guys are wearing helmets! That's a tragedy waiting to happen. Oh, cute. I gotta go, like, lurk more for Lemmy. Lemmy's so cute. Lemmy is so sweet. Okay, no update for crowd control. Pogue. You can force direction too. You can. You guys, I really need to get an emote. I wonder if I could ask Lemmy, actually. I need to get a Vespa emote. Right now I have the car, right? I have the car for drive. Hi, 1920. But I no longer own a car, so that's stupid. Did you name the Vespa? I want to name it something, but then I'm like, uh-oh. Overpriced? Wait, isn't? It really, really isn't. It's got a really great name brand, recognition, everything, but they really aren't that expensive. They're much less expensive than you probably think they are. See if you can find... No, I own one. The Vespa's here. It's been here for like 3 weeks. I own it. I've made my second payment on it as of yesterday.
3 minutes of pre-roll ads, a jarring reminder I've forgotten
It's
to
a current
resub.
year model too. That's why I was like, I actually speak with very knowing authority. having just acquired one. But for what it is, they really aren't. But see, I think some of it too is my location. Some of it too, I think, is my location. I think it varies greatly on your location, how much it's going to cost you. Right, Tanjin? Depending upon like what kind of fees you have to pay and stuff, I think it could drastically change the affordability of something. Impasse, thank you for the prime. Thank you. Happy 1 year, holy smokes. Happy 1 year. Welcome back, Impasse. You're so proud for requesting Cowgirl, let me on a cappy. It's so cute. It's so cute. Tav, do you know, did Lemmy do that? It's hard finding artists that can do small work like that. That's my only hesitancy. Yeah, I just acquired that's what I have, Tangent. It's a 50cc. It's a 50cc. It's a little baby engine, but it does everything I need it to. Because where I live, it doesn't go very fast. I live in a small town. So for me, it's like perfect. Because I'd have to literally be leaving the city to go more than the speed that it can. Hey boss, how are you? Happy times, boss. Want to post a link about the new D&D 5.5? Someone in Discord. Don't know. Silverwolf, you should be able to see Sylvan Cash. That's the D&D channel. That's the D&D channel. I think that would probably be best. Library would probably also be okay. Because those are both book related, you know. But anywhere is fine. Anywhere is fine. As with all things in Discord, it's not like a hard separation, so don't worry. No one's going to be upset if you post something somewhere. Your request as a doodle came back to that emote. I'm gonna have to see if I can... I'm gonna have to message Lemmy. Oh, Simbo, thanks! You got new skis. Whoa! Cool! Do you know how to ski well? Skiing scares me. I've never been skiing before. I've been snowboarding a handful of times. But skiing scares me. I think I'd rather do stuff like ice skate. You go so fast. You feel in control? See, that's the thing. I don't. I don't feel in control at all, so it spooks me. But I guess, you probably are able to stop quite easily, so... Oh my gosh. Wait. Oh my goodness. He's gonna make it. Gary's gonna make it eventually. You skip out 40 days a year? Wow, that's so cool. Your top speed was 60, but wow, that's so cool. You're gonna try to put stickers on the top sheet? Wow, take me with you. I'll trust you if you take me skiing. You rip knees, do not recommend. Wow. That chair spin emote is so funny. That's very good. That's very good. Yeah, the spin is very good. It's like a top. It's like a Beyblade. But yeah, Tangent, I have a 50cc. I like it. I don't know. I am aware that, like, probably a good 1K of what I paid for it is for the Vespa name, but it comes with also a certain amount of like reliability, and I know the shop, right? And so I don't know, to me it was worth it compared to some other stuff too. Plus, of course, you know, it's the visual, the visual. I've always really wanted a Vespa. If you have good, yeah. So the shop is it's a decent distance away. I couldn't like bike there unless it took me a while, right? What color is it? Verde Amabile. But it's they were really nice. Like they brought it down to me, and they told me if I ever need anything done, they'll come pick it up, and really sweet people. So I feel in very good hands with them. Forced to e-bike. See, that was the toss-up for me. It was between e-bike and something like this, a scooter. And I thought, might as well. Very Ivy aesthetic. Yeah, it's my color. It's my color. They can throw it in the back of a pickup truck. Yep. No, exactly. That's literally how they did it. They have this cool, like, custom-made thing where it, like, cooks into. But, yeah, scooter is way more aura. It feels so... I love driving it. It is quite a bit heavier than an e-bike, but I feel like it holds its own weight. Like, when it's in motion, it feels fine. They use vans, it's easier to load bikes into one? Yeah. Totally. You just, like, need a ramp, and you can just... right? Onto the back. You don't need, like, a big hauler or anything. Wow, Murphy! Hi, Murphy! Thanks for the tier 2, Murphy! Happy 25 months! What the hecky? Use gifts to your heart's desire, I guess, Murphy. Welcome back! Welcome to Frog Sewing. Happy. Hi, Murphy! You're sure your e-bike e-moto is heavier than your scoot? My Vespa is 260 pounds. With a full tank of gas. Oh. How's it going, Murph? Hi, Kalo. How are you too? Welcome. Hello. Hi, Arctic. Arctic, they said that SD card should be here tomorrow morning before 10 a.m. So soon, TM. I'll get everything set up tomorrow. I'm gonna get swole. I'm trying. That's why I'm exercising again too. 260 ain't bad. I was surprised because to me 260 is a lot of weight. It's a lot of weight, but it's like relative, right? Because you know the guy, the dealership lad, the manager, to him moving it around was like nothing. And then there's me who's like less than half his size. And I'm like, I can do it, but I gotta be seated on this thing with my feet way down and everything. But when I was doing my, because I did a moto course, like a moto safety course, and when I did the moto safety course, Jacquiem, thank you so much for following. Welcome in. When I did the moto safety course, I was using a 300cc cycle. It was like, number one, that's way more engine power than I have. But the moto was like 300 something pounds. So even though it like has a smaller profile, weighs so much more. It was interesting. Yours is 360. Yeah, you're used to it though. Yeah. It's so different. It's just so different. You're in a match? No worries, Murphy. Good luck, Murphy. I know they're doing Splatfest. They're made to be convenient in European city traffic for 14-year-old kids. What are you trying to say about me? What are you trying to say about me, huh? But you started on 250, Cece. You and a buddy could lift it and load it onto the pickup easy. Yeah. See, when my sister helps me, the two of us, it's a little weighty, but the two of us can move it pretty easily. But it's okay. I'm getting strong so I can manage it solo. With, like, you know, when it's upright, no big deal. No big deal. And I can square it and I can move it. Like, when it's in neutral, I can walk that thing, like, all over. What was really difficult was, I talked about this before when I originally was parking it. My original car, like, vehicle parking space, is on an incline backwards. So, like, you go up a hill and then it almost, like, carrot shapes back down, sliding downwards into this downhill slope for where my parking spot was. So me trying to, out of cold startup, get it out of the inclined backwards parking space and then onto the hill was horror. I dropped it once doing it. And so I just asked my landlord, I was like, hey, is there somewhere flat? And she's letting me park it in a different location that's totally flat. So, like, and then it's flat and then hill downward, right? So it's like no big deal. And now it's perfectly fine. But it's like, I want to become strong enough to be able to manage it on something like that by myself, right? But I'll get there. Oh, Murphy! The gifts make me so happy. This is one of the coolest features that Twitch has introduced. Wow. I did pass along some of your suggestions because I know some of you were like, oh, I want a favorites tab. I want to see this feature, whatever. I passed that feedback along too through the feedback channel, so. Yours is shy of 500. What? You guys have such heavy cycles. You went from being bicycle commuter to a scooter, even 50cc. Yes, the 50cc. I agree, Tangent. Compared to an e-bike, it feels very capable, very strong. I did yesterday go on the main roads for about a mile, which is the longest that I've been on the main roads. Usually I take smaller side streets to get anywhere. But the location I was going to, it's on the main road. So, like, I had to take it. I had to take it. So I was in traffic. It felt fine. Like, I could start up and get going perfectly along with the cars and everything. I will say cars here are very used to motorcycles, e-bikes, scooters, all this stuff in traffic. So they don't like crowd you too much. So I felt okay. I felt really fine being in that way. So I don't know. It went pretty well. They teach you how to properly fall off your motovus bus. Scoot. So if you wipe or sideswipe, you can seriously, yes. No, totally, Oni, totally. Yeah. Your older hand-me-down was 480? What? I have Vespa dudes. I do. They help so much. Because I don't have to. So before, because I was using my hiking boots when I very first got it, I had to like, scoot to the very, very tip of my seat, almost off of the seat so I could square to put my feet down, right? And now with the big tall boots, I have to slide a little bit down the seat, but I'm very still thoroughly on the seat. I don't have to like readjust backwards when I pull my legs up to drive. So it's been extremely helpful. And of course, when I stop, like let's say traffic stop. Sorry, I have hiccups. When I traffic stop, you put the one foot down to hold yourself up while you're stopped. It's a lot easier. So the Vespa boots have been very, 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 very nice. Thank you guys for that. You're glad they have a lake pass through. Yes, no, that's totally it, Oni. Having a step through. So even when I had a e-bike, even when I had a cycle, like a normal bicycle, step throughs. I always do step throughs. But it's because for me, and you understand this, right, Oni? Getting your legs over. All my short kings out there, you guys all understand. Getting your legs over on a cycle and stuff can be such a huge pain in the butt when your legs are only so big. Sometimes you have to. So when I went to mount on the moto, that they had for the moto safety course, because those were actual motorcycles, right? So when I was mounting onto the moto, there's no step throughs. They were all standard motorcycles, right? I have to use kickstand. They have like a little there's like a little flat on the kickstand, and I have to use little kickstand and go to like pull my other leg over. I cannot just so Vespa being step through means I just sit down. Your goosey is 485. Whoa. You laid it down once on gravel, the side stand sink. Whoa, scary. And you can pick that up. Whoa, you're so strong. You're stronger than you look. Well, yeah, see, I need to get my muscles back. Think about most beds. You're out of the weather when moving. It's not so great in peaks. Well, so here, a little bit of rain and everything is really normal to have. I don't mind it. Because the alternative was this. I was walking in it before. Before I got really ill, I was bicycling in it, right? So the weather, I don't care. I mean, you're wearing your helmet, so that's covered. And, you know, you just wear like some sort of rain protection. It's no big deal. I don't give a shit about getting a little damp. It's nothing to me. But that's just kind of life up here. You get very used to it. Oh. Now, the thing is when it torrential downpours, I'm probably just gonna skip going out. The fortunate thing though for me is that other than like forced appointments, like let's say I have a doctor appointment or something, a lot of those they'll let me do virtual. But like let's say I have to go do blood draw or something, that I'll have to, if it's raining really hard, to have to take public transit for. But normally there's a lot of like heads up about it, so I'm not too concerned about it. A little bit of wet, I don't care. You can wear a skirt or something. That's technically true, Hanvar. And I've thought about it, but safety wise, it's best to wear like pants and stuff, because if you do have any sort of like event, shall we say neutrally, you don't want your legs like exposed, right? That would be an ouch. But technically speaking, yeah, the road will bite back. So I've been sure to wear I've got a bunch of straight leg jeans, so I've been sure to wear those when I go out. Yeah, I might get armor ones for winter, because a lot of them have a liner on the inside, and I'm like, ooh, that sounds toasty warm for when it's cold outside. But right now I'm just wearing jeans, yeah. Hi Asia, how are you? They have tweak the stock for your own height and weight. I know you can like
Arugula, my beloved.
manipulate that a little bit. Hi Leather Daddy. How are you? Thank you for the 100 biddies. Thank you. You're Googling a Vespa? Oh yeah, step through means it's like the shape of the frame, whether it's a bicycle or anything. It's like a U shape. So when I get onto the bicycle or whatever it may be, rather than, you know, you backwards have to like kick your leg over, when you get onto a standard bicycle frame, you can just slide your leg through. Normally, you don't even really have to pick it up very much. You just do like a step through. It's why it's called a step. You do a single step over. You don't have to like put any major any major upward on it to get into it. Us tall kings, queen, emperors. I love this term. Have to do weird things getting in and out of cars. That's true though, slice and dice. That's true. See, for me, it's the easiest thing in the world, unless it's like a truck, and then I have to get out a stupid little step ladder to get into it. But you picked it up one-handed. You're so powerful. How? Hi, Thunderbird. Yeah, this is technically the one for next outfit. But I have a custom chat box here, so we're taking it for a little spin right now. I feel all grown up. looky, it's totally Tixel did the coding for it. Aoi, who did all of this background work, did the artwork for it. It's all so pretty. Let me know if you decide you want one of the aprons you use. Vespa has one, Tav. I don't know how good it is. I was thinking about it. My only worry is I'm worried about, like, you know, when you come to a stop, do they get in the way of you putting your feet down? How do you get your legs over the other side of the Vespa? Do you run across the seat? Yeah, I do a massive hop. If you want Rex for cool motorwear for us girlies, let me know. So I have a Scorpion Exo, I think it's called. Like armored jacket. I like it a lot. It's really cute. I got it so and it has these little adjustable snaps on the side, so I made it like fit me. Because I had to snap it in quite a bit. I don't know. I'll let you know. I'll let you know. You're just tall. Leverage helps. Is that my problem? Is that my problem? I'm too small. Missile is so cute. They don't show, yeah, the gifts don't show in newer chat box yet. That's part of why I swapped to it. Is because Tixo, the person who did the coding for it, wanted to see how the chat box responded, because they're gonna see if they can get it to work with it, which I'm really excited about. You had to adapt your technique for getting in and out of your car. It's so much lower. Wow, that's such a odd thing to me. You tie at the waist and it's not attached. It's lowered. It's like a so it's on you completely. Let me link. Let me find the one. Vespa. What's it called? It's like the rain skirt. Leg cover. It does, Sonic. It's loading. This is the one they have. So if it works kind of like this. Oh, of course the link broke, but whatever. You have an idea for mid-timer, yeah? Hi, boss. What's with the side eye? What's that? What's the matter? It's hard to get in and out of lower cars. See, this is a totally strange concept to me. It's a little tenty for your legs. See, I was just gonna tank it. Like wearing like a raincoat. Enjoy your lurk, Snow. Yeah, have a good lurky. Oh yeah. I just remembered something. But hi, enjoy your lurky. Hi B, how are you? They have battery heater pads. My seat, because the engine is like right underneath my seat, gets so warm, but it's like warm positive. I had a really cold, overcast day. One of the days when I went to practice, and I was like, oh, it was so cozy. The seat was so warm. It was so nice. It's like having a free seat heater. You see the roll on the side? It adds weight so it doesn't flap. Oh, there's no attachment there. Oh, okay. Built-in seat heater? It kind of is. It's really nice, actually. You know, you're off topic. Whatever. There's no such thing, really. Never get why people thin their paints. You're painting your Sharkies now and you're trying to see. You get it now. I think the only thing I thinned when I was painting... I thinned the white a little bit, but it's because that Corax white, I do not love this white. I would really like some Pro Acro titanium white, but it's been out of stock at my shops for like forever. Oh, but I used a little bit of thinner to like make it functional. It's infamously not good. Yeah, I do not like it. I do not like it at all. I don't like working with it. So I feel you. I feel you. Hi Ash, how are you? Not sure as a dude how much you would be a fan of the permaheated seat. Well, I will say you don't feel it like even in the summer, like now, right? I went riding one day. It was 86 Fahrenheit out. You don't really notice it. The rest of you is warm anyway. It was mostly just like the difference when it was cold out, right? Feels like inverse of getting on a horse saddle. You stick your foot in, grab the steering wheel, and swoop your body seat. kind of impasse, yeah. Try Wafer Mini's Ghost White instead. It's bluish off-white. Oh, really?
Ivy, did you know the best part about him getting a PhD is that every jungle-themed delivery service package is just what the doctor ordered? That being said... Can Dim please borrow your credit card?
Why's that, sweetheart? What's the matter? What is it you need, huh? What are you trying to seek, huh? Don't think you've ever thin your pates except a little water. I have Turbo Dork's thinning medium. And I also got, Citadel's Lamium medium. I got both of those. I've only used the Turbo Dork one, though. I like it. I like it. It works really well. You only need a tiny bit. Good night, Poi Poi. Have good sleep, Poi Poi. Have good dreams. Rest really well. Rest really well. To buy stuff on my wish list. But I don't. but I don't think that works very well. Good night, Poi Poi. Have a safe flight. And hi, everybody. Hi, Raiders. Hello, hello. Hi, Alex. How are you? We can't hit E. Uh-oh. Dead Space. Oh, wait, is it Dead Space remake? Wow, Dead Space is really fun. Hi, Ambrosia. How's it going? Hi, Raiders. Welcome in. I hope you guys had a really good stream. Remake. Ooh. Ooh. I got to play that. Oh, it was my first Dead Space. I really hope they remake Dead Space 2. It was fun. It was fun. You got bugged towards... Are you like endgame or like end of stream? Or both? Oh my gosh. I remember I had to... Was it the last boss fight? I think the last boss fight, I had an error in. Do you guys remember? I had to repeat it. Did my game crash? Is that what's happened? I forget at this point. A Dead Space? Yeah, I liked the remake a lot. But, so I would really love a Dead Space 2 remake. There was, the game didn't let Alex hit E on a thing. Chapter 6. Oh, you're like halfway. It's got really, really good, it's got good vibes the whole way through. Like, environment-wise, it's so good. I enjoyed it a lot. I enjoyed it a lot. Oh no, yeah, I remember. But I think what happened, I don't think it was the game's fault when mine crashed. I don't think that's why. I think it was a me problem. Because at the time, this was before I upgraded my PC. So my GPU running my chibi model, because I couldn't run a full anything. So I used my chibi model, and I think chibi model plus my old rig, I was just maxing out my GPU, and I think it got too upsetty and it beefed it. But I think we just had to restart it, and I ended up beating it okay, so. But I hope the rest of it goes well for you though. One of the best eerie environments, they do a really good job, they do. It's because they don't overwhelm you with sound. And the way that they do environmental sound, it's very reminiscent of like a empty house. You can like hear the ship like settling or like doors and stuff. You know what I mean? It's so like It's good. You had to crash early on from hitting baby monsters with the freeze bomb. You had to enter instead of E. Those baby monsters, those like baby little manticore things, were like the bane of my existence. Even the original version was janky. So it's just sort of the way that the game is. They're awful. And they'll be like crawling all over the walls or whatever, and you're like, babies, get down from there. What kind of nursery is this? Tingo! He's just kicking stuff off my desk. The voice, yeah. He just kicked something off my desk. What a stink. Nova Nexus, thank you for following, by the way. Welcome in. Howdy, howdy. Alex, so the
I was at
Raiders
the
coming
convention
in.
yesterday
Yes.
and had the opportunity to ask the voice actors from Expedition 33 a question.
Yes. Yeah? What'd you ask, Mike? That's so cool. I hope you had a really good time. But if any of you guys coming in from Raid, if you need to do any post-stream care, maybe you need to go get a snack or hydrate, need to go sleep, decompress, make sure you stretch your hands and everything. Don't be sitting down too long if you can help it. But do your self-care. Do your self-care. But you're also very welcome to be here. We're going to be playing Elden Ring with crowd control today. That's literally... Well, so he's like trying to sleep. Except he has one paw out from his little like box bed thing. And this thing was near it. And he just stretched one arm out and just... knocked it off my desk. Yeah, exactly. Exactly. No. Just goodbye. Farewell. You went to your local game store to play some Magic today. You looked really hard at a Skatari battle pack. I'm just saying, they're good. I'm just saying. Hello, Nico Soy. Hello, hello. Thank you for following. Welcome in, welcome in. Also, Mike, thank you for the 25 stream streak. Welcome, welcome back. I got a replay Stray. That's on my replay list this year. Aw, Stray. Maybe we'll do that like September. I want to do it soonish, but that feels like a very autumn game for me. Stray is so cute. I cried for like 20 minutes at the very end of the game. It was a really good play. Your Battle Sisters and your Immolator came today. Wow, that's so cool. I hope you enjoy putting them together. You don't think you have the finesse though. Lee, if you're worried about something like that, there is also the push fit builds instead. So rather than, you can use glue, and like on my, I had like a practice ultramarine that was push fit. I still used it, but like, it's a little more simple because you don't have to like dexterously hold anything. Because like they just have little pegs that like slide into stuff. So, if you don't feel confident, you could do something like that instead. Stray is currently 50% off, is it? Oh. You have the Lego compatible sets to build... Wait, do you? That's so cute! Aw, cute. That's so cute. I didn't even know they did something like that. What? Is there DLC for Stray? Okay. I loved this game. Oh my gosh, it's only 15 bucks right now. Dude, this game is so worth that price. Just the soundtrack. You'll send it. Yippee! Wait, that's so cute. I love that. I love that. I pre-ordered the Stray OST and they my ordeal with it was awful. I pre-ordered the Stray vinyl, and they like sold the pre-order, so they canceled my pre-order. I found somewhere else that was supposed to do it, and that got canceled for similar reasons. And so I'm on the wait list again. I've been on a waitlist again to try and get the vinyl. What's your luck with some of these vinyls? Awful, isn't it? Awful, isn't it? Comes with a minifig, does it? Those moto pants are so cute. Those moto pants are so cute. Alpine Stars has these boots that I was looking at, but now I'm really happy with the boots that I have. Ooh, those moto pants are really cute. I know that's not what you were sending me, but I like those. Wait, that's so cute. Is that Momo? Oh, that's so cute. It has the backpack. I'm gonna cry. Stop. That's so cute. I didn't even know that was something.
My legs and body hurt after walking a long distance and not sleeping for 20 hours yesterday. I asked if their careers accelerated after Expedition became a global hit and if it can be heard elsewhere. It turned out the two actresses are already in some upcoming project and an actor from Monaco has.
I already voiced a character in another game. I'm glad it did well for them. That's very cool. That's very cool. You know, going across convention floor, you end up walking a whole lot more than you kind of think of in a moment. So make sure you're resting. Do stretchies, but make sure you're resting really appropriately too.
Hello, Ivy. I hope you are having a lovely day, Ivy.
Hi, Assassin. Hello. Happy time zone. How are you? Thank you so much for your resub. Happy 2 years. It's 2 years, Assassin. Good morning. How are you? Hello, hello. Welcome, welcome. How do they do the size for this? They have numerical sizes on their size. It's just like pan size. Bum 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 bum. Bum 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 bum. A bit sleepy. Good morning, good morning, good morning. Happy 2 years. Oh. So what, I'd be like extra small or small? Because if it's normal size, I could do a 26. Slightly big, but that's okay. Six, 7. Alright. Alright. I like those model pants though. Those are really cute. Alright, Ghost White. Use that. I kind of like this shade on the Ghost White. I'm just thinking because I have to do also it would work well for the sisters, right? But also I have to do my night haunt, my ghosts. This could be useful for them too. Thanks for the suggestion. Cool. Okay. Cool. You're afraid to roll again? You got a 1 earlier? I heard it. I heard your strikeout. You got 1 in 2 of your D20 rolls this past week, Monka. What if you lose your sword, Oni? I mean, I'll just give it back. But what if you do? What if you do? Close enough. Grrr. Attach it to your Lego City build on top of yourselves? That's so cute, Oni. It's so cute. That's right, Yobi can too. Oh, Yobi has ultimate power. That's true, I gave Yobi all the power. I got quite a few of my vinyls for whatever it's worth. The only ones I've had trouble with, Lo-Fi Girl has given me trouble, so I don't super... I've expressed how I feel about ordering from them again. The Stray vinyl was, I think I am 8-bit, and it's the only issue I've ever had with them. I I've gotten 2 other vinyls from them, totally fine, so I don't worry about them. I am super happy to order from them again. I think sometimes you just receive less from an outlet than you were like forecasted to receive, and so sometimes it happens with the pre-order. I don't think it's the end of the world. Sometimes it happens. No? Brooklyn Nine-Nine. I have never seen it before. Only clips. Only clips. You got 1 vinyl from Lo-Fi Girl. Had no issue with it. Have great service from... Yeah, I was gonna say, I am 8-bit. Did really good. Laced Records is where I got the Bloodborne one from. They were fantastic. They gave me updates about any, like, forecasted change, possibly, because, like, I think it ended up getting delayed by, like, 3 weeks or something. But they were so proactive about contacting everybody for it. They were super, super cool to work with, so... or I guess, like, to order from is what I should say. So Laced Records was really good, too. I am 8-bit, I normally have no issue with, yeah. Yeah. Lo-Fi Girl, like I said, their customer service was so kind, and I don't think the issue that I ran into was their fault at all. Like, not of Lo-Fi Girl personally. From the sound of it, both incidents was from the place where they were getting their vinyls pressed. Hi, Decaf! I hope you're doing well. It's so good to see you. Enjoy your lurk. But I think it was with the place where they were getting their vinyls pressed. I know it caused them a 3 to 4 month delay for Christmas, initially. And then, of course, that's a manufacturer issue, and I'm getting a bunch of duplicate discs. So, you know, it stinks because I don't think it's really their fault, but when the factory or the presser that they work with has given me issues twice, then I'm like, well, unless you tell me you're switching pressers, I don't know what to do. Unless you're like, oh, we're gonna swap sources for this. I don't know what to do. Yeah, no, exactly. It's like I cannot fault Lo-Fi themselves, but when they're the ones using this particular like warehouse, this particular presser, like I don't know what else to do other than avoid it unless something changes, right? And of course, it's luck of the draw to me that it's happened twice, but yeah. Because I will say, the second time, the vinyls arrived on time. They arrived when they were supposed to. The exterior... Tango is snoring. The exterior was beautiful. The actual, like, pressing looked great. It's just that they sent duplicate discs. And then it ended up being an entire, like, problem with the entire run. So, it was just unfortunate. But, you know, when I'm 2 for 2 on strikeouts, I'm hesitant to try a 3rd time because, like I said, it comes from France. Their vinyls come from France, so it has a really long, expensive journey. You haven't gotten from them before? Can I send you a link? Oh yeah, I'll do it right now. They have a bunch of other stuff. They were great ordering from. I would definitely order from them again. The quality was beautiful. They were timely, perfect. They were super nice about communicating, like I said. They were lovely. They were lovely. Yeah, of course. Now I'm looking at their vinyls too. They have Stellar Blade. Does Stellar Blade have a good soundtrack? We still need to play that. They have ZZZ. Anyone a really big fan? Yeah, the Bloodborne one is the one that I got from them. It was gifted to me, the 10th anniversary one. Thanks, Tarv Happy. You like some of the character designs? I do too. Some of them, it's unfortunate because I think some of the character designs are really pretty from ZZZ. But then some of them are... Well, we don't have to go there. It's like they have these really Gunnar designs, and then they have Gunnar designs that are like child-coded characters, and I just can't. To me, it's a huge ick. I refuse. Grand Blue Fantasy Relink Vinyl would rock now that I think about it. Oh, Grand Blue music is super good, period. Some of them are so egregious. Yeah, that's exactly what I mean. Like, it stinks because they have really great designers. And then they have this, like, broader appeal approach to their character roster. And I'm like, I'm good, actually. Endless Ragnarok has a bunch of musical cameos. Wait, really? I do. Boss, I've been following... I get emails about it all the time. So I have a Discogs account. And I have one because I was following both Mystic Quest has vinyl. And so I've been following to see if anyone ever sells their Mystic Quest vinyl. No, by the way, no. They have not. Which, you know what, power to all of you out there, but please, I would love to get my hands on it. But also, the reason why I made an account on Discogs, Interstellar 555 put out a gold disc in character version of the vinyl. So it's put out as if it's from the band. It's gorgeous. And I missed the pre-order for that by literally a week. Sniffs cries. And I've been trying ever since to get the vinyl. And there are a couple that are on sale on there, on Discogs. But it's more money than I want to spend because I know how much this was originally when it came out. And I realize it's not gonna like necessarily get cheaper over time. But it doesn't mean I feel good about paying like quadruple the price. The Daft Punk album, yes. But it's like a limited edition that came out. I don't just want the album. I don't care about that. I own just the album. You just joined. Hi, PB. You didn't know? Yeah, it's a gold disc, like in character vinyl. It was limited edition. I am signed up if they ever decide to do another pressing, but they have not. So, sad. It's just Discovery. Like I said, you can get the regular album, no big deal, probably. But I don't want it. I don't want that. I want the gold disc. I want the gold disc with the illustrations in it. Yeah, I literally missed it by like 6 days, the pre-order window. Stinks! How's it going, PB? How are you? Hi, Kat. Welcome to you, too. Sometimes you wait for secondhand stuff on it. If the original pressing is from overseas, yeah. I want the special one. I'm being very picky about it. I know it's not going to go down anymore. I do have a big post-it, because I've called a couple of times, and they have a post-it with my name and my number on it at a local vinyl place. So if they ever end up with one, they've told me they'll call me. They have a big board, I guess, and so they've got my name on there. So we'll see if anyone ever turns one in there. You're so excited for Splatoon Raiders. I have not played in the Splatfest at all, which is probably unwise. But I was really busy. Is this the gold press? No, this is a regular press. I wanted to show you guys, but this is the regular press, not the gold disc press. Bummer. You thought about playing Splatoon 3 again? Yo, but you should this weekend, Splatfest. You know, going on until tomorrow, so you bought Endless Ragnarok. You heard Splatoon! Arctic's ears are burning. Yeah, just talking about Splatfest. You're on tactics? You thought about speed? What team is winning right now? How big would you say is my record collection? It's not very big. It's not very big. I mean, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 9. No. I have 12 vinyls. Four? I don't know how to put this. I have 12 vinyl sets, but like 6 or 7 of them are multi-disc, where they're like, this is a 3 to 5 disc set. So I don't know how you would put that. I only just started collecting them last year though, so. 6, 7! Hi, Inoso! How are you? How's it going, Inoso? Aga! Why has this phrase been ruined? Listen, saying about 6 or 7, it's more than 5, it's less than 10. Because, you know, you say about 10, that's too many. You say about 5, that's too few. And so your natural deviation to say it's about 6 or 7 of them. I guess it's maybe more like a year and a half, boss. I got gifted this. Christmas, but not last year, the year before. But I have very few. I have very few. You won today? Did you? And also, how many matches are left? Also, congratulations. Congratulations. We need this. Yes. I'm afraid. 4. So it's top 4 now. Do you know? Because today, Glorp 6. You should be lucky, Boopy. I'm not changing your name to this emote. I still might do it. It would be funny. Today was against Switzerland, yeah? Do you know who the next matchup is? You should now. Yeah? I have to tell you, and also, I only paid attention because it's been like in my peripheral, right? It's been like in my peripheral. It's not really a world that I'm part of, sports world, right? Wonka, thank you for following. Welcome, welcome. But I've been tracking for you. I know this is your team, so I pay passive attention because I say, oh, if they win and also wins. Who's got custody over Miku in World Cup? England has custody. Oh, might get her mess. See, now you have something extra motivated to work towards, yeah? That should be extra motivation to have custody of Miku. You saw the match today, did you? I say now Inoso's gotta win. Inoso's team has gotta win. Why is there so many mean people about them too, huh? If they win, I win. If they lose, I'm ending it all. No! If they lose, you are the remaining hype man to bring them up once again. You can become the stealth person to steal Miku, okay? You break into the headquarters of whoever wins to steal Miku. Hi, Captain. Hi, Jaren. Good night, Silverwolf. Have good sleep. Have good dreams, Silverwolf. Rest really well. Golden Miku as nationality that wins World Cup trophy. I'm just saying. I'm just saying. Are you gonna do a themed Miku in also? Sports tend to bring out the worst in people, especially when the matches are on a national level. I guess so. But some of the vitriol thrown towards Argentina, I'm like, damn, can you all, like, settle the fuck down? It's sports. If Argentina wins, hell yeah. That would be so cool. That'd be so cool. Heck yeah. Well, I hope so then. It can bring out the best. It can, but like the kind of like racist asshole things I've seen thrown towards a lot of like nationalities because a certain team is like winning or not winning is kind of like vomit tier. And I'm not saying everyone's like that, because I don't think so at all. I think it's simply a very polarizing event, but I don't understand the vitriol. But I guess, you know, expecting a lot of like really, really sports heavy people to have good sportsmanship, even though it's like in the name, right? It's kind of expecting too much from some people. Losers find any reason to be uncool? Yeah, no, exactly. Some people don't know how to be graceful winners either, right? You'll off subject. Yeah, I mean, I agree with you. I do think it brings out great folks. But I will say, especially towards some countries in World Cup, it's been pretty fucking gross. Not that it's all bad. I think it's simply very polarizing about not like between you and I, Slice and Dice, or like, you know, the community here, but I think for people who are really, really into it, you know, you encounter both extremes, right? I think it can be a great unifier too, right? It's due to a certain group of people that escaped by moving there. I don't know. I mean, yeah, you're right, but I think like, I don't know. Why be hateful? Can bring out a lot of good and bad for sure. Yeah. I don't know. I think sports fans, it's like when there's a big sports event, right? There's so much cool unity that can happen in a particular city, let's say. But also there are those people that use an opportunity to like trash anything, and they'll like, you know, just run hell down the main road or whatever. Like, can you just behave normally? Why are you like jumping on cars and fucking whatever? But like, you know, it's just that some people take every opportunity to misbehave or act out a certain way. Equally, you know, and I think honestly it's a loud minority. I don't think it's like a whole at all. I think most people are quite normal about it, but yeah. Every guy is saying stuff like the whole tournament is rigged. Right. They watched all the games, they wouldn't... No, totally, you know, so I think any team has to work so hard for where they are, right? And it's not like it's... I don't know, is it like overestimating ability of themselves, right? Like the person who's speaking or whatever, but it's like, you know, you really think it got rigged all this way? Internationally? That's so stupid. I don't know. I think it's just really high-level play anyway. You get being upset when your favorite team doesn't win. Poor sportsmanship. Yeah. And I do think it's a vocal minority. I don't think it's like... I don't mean to overstate and say it's everybody by any mean, because I don't think so. They clean up everything events. I saw that too, Annie. Sports should be cool and independent of politics. You root for North Korean athletes just for their sake, not country leadership. Yeah, no, totally right. You don't think they'd rig a World Cup? Well, I think the thing is too, like the games are broadcasting. You can see how teams play. It's not like they're fumbling all over the field and you know what I mean? But yeah, that's exactly what I mean, and also, right? You become weirdly invested in international stick tournament. You hope Norway wins. See, it's just like outside field for me. They rigged Lionel to be a genius. Hi, Drunkfin, how are you? Perceived back calls by refs. Probably. But I guess what sucks is when it gets aimed at a team, because I feel like it discredits their ability, right? I don't know. Some people just don't know how to behave. That's maybe what I should say. Some people just really don't know how to behave. Anyway, congrats, Inoso. It's fucking awesome. Hell yeah, dude. I will root for your team. They have the Space Marine 2 vinyl. I didn't even know they had a vinyl. Now I feel even more so. I want a big fat Rogue Trader vinyl. Give me that. Mechanicus has a vinyl. official appeals process for cards either. Oh, you mean like from a co-standing? Hi, Ryder. Thanks for following. Welcome in. Hello, hello. You're gonna take Maddies out an entire nation? Yeah, that's like, you know, obviously poorly behaved people are everywhere. You've just woken up. Good morning. Good morning. Hope your day's going well. It's been a really eepy day for me, honestly. I've done my best through
England is
everything,
taking
but...
Hatsune Miku. They really need to stop doing that.
They have custody for the moment. Yeah. Hi, Leodor. What does an English Miku look like? You rested for a while after work, comfy, cozy, and then you've been splatfesting, huh? They don't even have an English Miku outfit. Just make it me. They're feeding your beans for breakfast. Never mind. Fuck that.
Oh,
I
yes,
don't want beans
custody
for
of
breakfast.
Hatsune Miku, just like the custody of all those things from Egypt.
She's dressed like Sherlock Holmes. Wait, that's cute. I don't want beans for breakfast. Never mind. Oh, I don't like beans. I don't like beans. I'm very particular about them. What I should say is I'm very particular about them. But for breakfast, whoa. With a monocle and a British teacup? I guess I'll get a monocle. I have really gay glasses upcoming. Does that count? I have big pink circle lenses. What about fish and... I love fish and chips. I'll take a fish and chop. Yumja. Beans for breakfast doesn't feel right. See, I'm very particular. Beans in like a soup, like a kidney bean or a white bean in a soup, delicious. But you want to give me, like, beans on my plate. I'd rather die. The texture is too different. What's the overlap between monocles and lesbians? I don't know. What do you usually eat for breakfast? Coffee. You don't eat breakfast? Exactly. Coffee. Breakfast of champions,
The British
thank you.
conquered like 15% of the entire world for spices that they then refused to use. Also tea that they then used too much of.
Does that mean I have
As
beans
a
for
patriotic
breakfast?
American, I am really mad that the US team lost to the country of Europe, which used to be my favorite international country to travel to. Now I will boycott all European food. Oh wait, that's like my whole diet.
I was about to say, don't do that. Don't do that. Yes, see? I have beans for breakfast. It's coffee, but I have beans for breakfast. It's perfect. Beans on toast. I'd rather die. I'm drinking bean juice, yeah? Do you like your coffee fried, baked, or sauteed? As long as it's not on food, I don't want it. I don't want it. Aren't balls non-gay? Balls are very gay. Balls are crazy gay. Because there's no such thing as a straight ball. Hi, Ahmed. What if you soaked the beans on toast in bean juice? Are you seriously suggesting I like pour hot coffee over beans on toast? Like, that actually just hurt my stomach to think about. The idea of that, like, wet toast texture? Are you trying to make me violently ill on stream? Balls are crazy gay. Yeah, quote it. Play it back. It's true. Beans are a good protein source though. You eat beans like 3 times a week. You also needs protein. Get really strong. Only straight part of the bowl is the tangent. Dip toast in bean juice. No, I don't. No. Eat beans on toast while installing the hot coffee mod for GTA San Andreas. Yeah. Hi, Erin. You like green beans, but not out of a can. What about out of a cannon?
Just heard something making you violently ill, and immediately assumed you were referring to British food. Was I right?
No. Unless they pour coffee in their beans on toast, no. Hi, Galileo, how are you? You're talking to Sheldon in Splatoon 3. He's been talking for 30 minutes. PB, do you remember you can speed him up? If you hold down the button, all of his little air bubbles go... And he... Just like that. He is sped up. PB, you're in purgatory. You don't know this? But this is your version of purgatory. Sourdough with full-on chili. For breakfast! My tummy is too sensitive for that. See you in it. Yeah, until Splatoon Raiders, right. Isn't that the end of this month? Coffee beans soaked in honey on toast slabs. It'll give you anxiety for an hour. Oh, maybe I should avoid that. For dinner. Yeah, I think timing of food is very important. Like, I don't want to know the kind of soul that, like, willingly eats, like, lasagna for breakfast. They're probably some sort of eldritch being. Hi, Onwin. It's the 23rd. What day of the week is that? Yo, but you eat lasagna for breakfast? You're confessing to something right now. 23rd is a Thursday. Ooh. That means I could stream it. You've eaten it during my streams before, so you're eating it at like 5 in the morning. We love you very much, Yobi. Despite any of your faults. You had leftover pizza for breakfast occasionally. I've heard of people having cold pizza for breakfast. Leftover cold pizza, I was gonna say, I've heard of people doing that. Do you pour milk into it? The lasagna! Why? That's not just like pre-cheese. You cannot just do this. Yeah? What's wrong with all of my friends, you guys? What's wrong with every last one of them? Cut up cold pizza and milk like cereal. Do you hate me? How do I unsend a message? Lasagna for breakfast? That sounds so gross. But I'm someone who doesn't eat breakfast, so... I think most food for breakfast does not sound good to me. Hi, Magus, how are you? You know what, Dramus, I think you're right. I think it's like the red sauce that I'm feeling ill about. I think it's the red sauce, because white lasagna, where it's like the white sauce and it's like lighter because it's like a bunch of like vegetables and stuff that are in it. It's a cream sauce. I feel less bad. I still wouldn't want to eat it, but I feel way less bad about that than I do about like the red tomato sauce. There's like breakfast pizza or whatever too, right? That would be okay, but that's like a quiche. That's totally different. Pizza. Yeah. You gotta use the big red emote B. Pizza. Hi, Megas, how are you? Not cold. Warmed up. Yeah, okay. That's okay. See, I can't do cold pizza anyway. I don't like that idea at all. Some Asians eat quite heavily in the morning. I'm too strange. I cannot eat heavy food first thing. It makes me feel very ill. It's because you went to go get a bagel in Locks? Ooh, yeah, that's it. That's the stuff. Pizza, yeah. Oh, that's the type you mean. Yeah. Maybe it's the acidity. If you eat breakfast 10 hours after you wake up, can you have lasagna? Yes. I mean, if breakfast is strictly the first food that you eat in the daytime, my breakfast would be unhinged. But that's because I don't eat until like I've been awake for like 4 or 5 hours. And so I'm eating like a lunch/dinner. Body rejects food. Same, Jcast. Exactly the same. I cannot eat so early. Gives you tummy ache for breakfast? Yeah. It's like, I don't know. It's like my body's not awake yet. You eat one nut bar and a yogurt. So you're the yogurt alpha male. Anwin, thank you for 150 stream streak. Yogurt mind. You count it as that your breakfast is when you eat. Sometimes, yeah. If it's first meal after you wake up, yeah, I'd have some pretty weird breakfast. That's true. You eat fruits? Hi, Quack! Yeah, if I'm gonna eat anything, like let's say I'm going out to, like, brunch, which I've only done, like, a handful of time, and it's always exclusively for the girlies. I'll have someone, like, visiting in town, or I'm going somewhere. I only go out for the girlies. I will, you get, like, mimosas, of course. But then you can get like fruit soda, French toast, eggs Benedict is so good. You guys are so true. That's like the only time I'm really gonna eat breakfast. Eating in this economy, yeah. You'll change your username to Yogurtler? Now hold on. So you can change your username. It's pretty decently often. However, your old username will not come off of, like, you can't use it again for like 6 months or something. So if you changed from Bitcoin King to Yogurtler, you'd have to change it to something else. You could not have Bitcoin King again for like 6 months. I think, right? Isn't it like a crazy long time for the same username? Bottomless mimosas, yeah. There's like a French bistro down the street. They have 6 kinds of eggs Benedict. Whoa. Is there a salmon one? Smoked salmon? They hold it for a while. Often, like it's like 3 months. So you can change username every 3 months, Boopy. But when can you... I was gonna say, Boopy would be the master on this. When can you go back to a previous username? Bitgurt Yocoin. Hi, Legion. How are you? Oh, smoked salmon is so good. Twitch tells you how long you have to wait before you try to change it. I see, I see, I see. Should I say hellos? I don't know how much time has passed. I don't know how long we've been here. Should we say hello and get into Elden Ring? Can you say sausage absolutely gaps bacon as breakfast meat? I think... Hold on. I might be stoned for this opinion. I don't know. I don't know what the climate for bacon is right now. Bacon is one of the most mid-tier meats possible. Bacon is good as a topping or an ingredient. But otherwise, it's not for me. By itself, or like, let's say you put it in a sandwich. BLTs, I love BLT. BLT is like my favorite freaking sandwich. But then it's an ingredient in the sandwich, right? But like bacon by itself is so mid. Yeah, BLT is my favorite type of sandwich. BLT is the best thing ever. But like if I'm having a breakfast meat by itself, you should have maple bacon donut, but see, it's an ingredient. It's a topping. It's not bacon, period, underlined by itself. Bacon smells decent. You don't meat if you did. Can't have grease anyway. Yeah, totally Cobalt. I think that's the hardest thing on my stomach early in the morning is the grease, is the fats. We're gonna have to fight. Sausage by itself is way better than bacon by itself. Then bacon by itself, that isn't cooked well, isn't it? You like bacon, but it's so expensive for one gives. Pork belly is different, though. Pork belly I would never call bacon. That's a crime. But pork belly is very good. Hi, Lord Agent. How are you? Thick cut bacon properly cooked is delicious by itself. But see, if I was offered just like average bacon versus average sausage, I'll take the sausage. Grinding Power World. It came out officially, didn't it? Epic Mealtime had a grip on society through bacon. Me getting my bacon bandages. You feel betrayed? I'm sorry. I'm sorry. Bacon as ingredient is totally different. Might as well have beef jerky at that point. Oh, beef jerky is good. It's okay. I was aware this would be a contentious topic. It's alright. It's okay to disagree. I apologize, bacon enjoyers. Bacon is harder to get right than people understand. No, I agree, right, Legion? And so mid-bacon, average bacon, way worse than average sausage. Bacon can be pretty made. Quality varies widely. Yeah. Sisters have 32. Ah. I think that's what mine have. They're quite route. Biltong again. Ooh, yeah. You kind of feel the same way with steak. Average steak is incredibly meh. Good steak's delicious. No, I agree completely with that. Your average steak is gross. I don't want it, actually. I'd rather have something else. I'd rather have almost any kind of vegetable over your average steak. But a really good steak is like next level, right? But it's like actually difficult to do properly, and it depends on cut and like the cook and the seasoning and you know. I think the true is same for bacon. Yeah. Lactose, grease, and almonds. Don't know what food that is, but you just die. Yeah, I cannot do... food and I in the morning is just a recipe for feeling ill. But especially stuff that's really fatty, I cannot do. For models of normal-sized humans, you expect 28. Really? I didn't know that, but see, I don't have those, lads, Ricky. Ah. You know what, though? Now that I turn around and look, sorry, my model's, like, bugging out because I'm turning around to look at where my... where my miniatures are. Even my little Skitari guy, not the long gun fella. The guy with the rifle is different. But my other Skitari, they have a way smaller base than the sisters. Huh, I never thought about that before. Best bacon you've ever eaten was dusted with chicken stock powder. Oh wow, like as a dry rub or just as like a seasoning? You rather have a Reuben? Ooh, Reuben pretty pog. Especially with like some sauerkraut. You're not allowed to say loins in this chat room. Autobot hates your cooking, confirmed. Way more sauerkraut than is reasonable, yeah. Like a dry rub when I'm doing curing, that makes sense to me. Mm-hmm. Yeah, pork is easy to dry out. You do have to be careful cooking it. You do. I apologize, bacon enjoyers. I'm sorry. But I guess since I don't eat breakfast food, like at breakfast time, I don't eat breakfast, your bacon is safe for me in every way imaginable. Warm applesauce? No. Do a chutney. Breakfast food is best for snacks. Breakfast food is really great when it's like 11 p.m. to like 1 a.m. Yum. That's breakfast food time. Brunch gang, rise up. Vanilla ice cream. I've never had applesauce on ice cream before. I guess I could see the vision. But I've never had that before. The weird Waffle House hours, is it? Okay, let me say hello. If you'd like for me to say hello to you, we're gonna say hi. There's a little redeem if you click on it on the channel points. It's the first one on there. It says hello. And if you click on it, I'll say hi. Then we're gonna play some Elden Ring, which I did not preload. So we're gonna pray it doesn't crash. Scrambled eggs, toast, cheese, tomatoes, coffee is the will runner breakfast. I will have coffee. I don't want anything else. You can have all of my eggs and toast. Have you guys ever done like scrambled eggs? Like just thinking about this, because all of those ingredients together, and also, have you ever had like a grilled cheese but the egg is on the inside of it? I think that texturally sounds like a nightmare to me. Yeah, is it good? Like flavor-wise, I get it. But that texturally sounds so gross. Full English breakfast. Alright. You gonna steal Miku too? What do you mean by inside of it? Like a grilled cheese. Like imagine like a grilled cheese, but the egg is on the inside, like between the two the two slices of bread. Where in Elden Ring are you? We're in the DLC. We're going to fight Romina. You should try that. Yeah, let me know. I hope it's good. It's a breakfast sandwich. That's like eating a hamburger with regular bread and believing that's still a hamburger. I don't think that's true. We're right outside of Evil Death Lion. Are we? The burger is the patty? Yeah, but you would never be like, oh, here's a restaurant, I'm giving you 2 pieces of fucking white bread. with your hamburger patty and calling it a burger. I'd leave. I would fucking leave. Hi, Wayne. How are you? Happy time zone. You'll die on that hill. Enjoy your shit-ass bread. Did you install your Skyrim mods through Vortex? No, I installed it through... I used... Hold on. What's it called? Mod Organizer. So an adjacent program, but... Burger patty on sourdough? Just like a piece of sourdough? Disgusting. Like a sourdough that's done, like, in the correct kind of shape. So, like, it has the whole browning on the outside? Sure. It has, like, crust all over the outside? Sure, maybe. But, like, just a slice of, like, sourdough bread? No. Gross. It's highly processed white bread. No.
Burger King CEO here, introducing to you our newest product. It is completely vegan, so anyone can enjoy. I present you the meatless swapper. Just buns. The patty is compressed buns. The sauce is blended juiced buns. Get it for $15.99.
I hate that. Thank you. Burger has to have burger buns. Yeah, it doesn't have to be like a, sesame seed bun. That's a type of bun. But if you try and serve me a burger on a slice of
you're
bread,
saying that if Dim
like a
adds
slice
pickle
of white
juice
bread,
to Dim's dough, Dim will get delicious sourdough bread.
You nailed it, King. That's how you make it. It's true. Sandwich bread? Yeah. No, exactly. That's what I mean. If you have like a sourdough bun, that's totally different, right? Because you can't just like serve a burger patty on a slice of white bread and deign to ever call that a burger to me. Absolutely not. Okay, I'll try and have Elden Ring launch while we do hellos, and I'll see what happens. If you order a burger and a patty comes out between two pieces of white bread. Exactly! That's what I'm saying! That's what I'm saying! Making fun of your poverty struggle burgers? I am not. I'm saying if you go to a restaurant and they serve it to you, that's... No! Patty melt? A patty melt is not a burger. That's a very different thing. Words have meaning, okay? Patty melt is a specific dish. Exactly. Use your Hawaiian sweet roll sometimes. I think that's fine. I think it's because a hamburger bun is more of a roll shape, right? Burger is the meat. I'm not disagreeing. But if you serve me a hamburger and you're trying to tell me I'm not gonna move off of this hill, serving a burger patty on white bread is a fucking food crime. I don't give a shit what you want to define it as. I don't care. If someone was like, here's your burger, and they only gave me the fucking patty, I'd be pissed off too. Unless I specifically ordered it that way. Sourdough toast, if it's just a slice of sourdough, food crime. Speak your truth, queen. I will, thank you. Nobody has to agree with me. Patty melts are tasty, they are, but that's also not a burger. A patty melt is not a burger. Those are two different dishes. Over rice with some gravy? That's not a burger, though. If you order a burger and someone hands you a plain patty on a plate, thank you, Shark. That's what I'm saying. Shark understands me. You're eating a burger on Texas toast. If you're in the privacy of your own home, eat whatever food crimes you want. That's your prerogative. That's not what I'm talking about. Hamburg steak is not the same. That's a totally different dish. Words have meaning. Didn't know this has such divisive opinions. I think people are also conflating whatever food you put together at home to stick in your mouth or that your family has like their thing. You do you. That's your personal prerogative and that's okay. But if I go to a restaurant, I have a specific expectation for something when it's listed on a menu. You go to food jail, don't start a restaurant then. I'm just saying. Hi, hello. When I'm this heated, I hate when people put words in my mouth. If they call it a burger, it should be on the bun. That's what I'm saying. You take apart stuff like Swiss rolls so it lasts longer. Do what you want at home. Do what you want at home.
My
You
brother
do
was
you.
about 7. My family went to a local burger joint and the waitress asked my brother what we wanted on his burger. He thought for a moment, then very seriously said, "I would like meat on my hamburger, please."
That's so cute. I would like meat on my hamburger. That's cute. I like that. Hi Kirk, how are you? Thanks for following. Welcome in, welcome in. That's cute. Please.
Damn, I can't believe Ivy hates waffles.
I hate waffles. That's definitely what I meant. If the menu says burger, it should be on a bun. Them serving a burger on other breads is fine if they make it known beforehand. But see, it's already an exception. You're all agreeing with me. You just want to feel different. When you go out of your way to have to specify something, it means it's deviating from the norm. And the normal expectation is that it's on a bun. It's like, so listen, this is like saying, a vegan burger is not a burger. I will disagree in every way. Of course it is. But if you go to serve at a non-vegan restaurant, if you go to serve a vegan patty to someone who is not expecting that, when you just list burger, they have a specific expectation. It's a similar thing. You're allowed to deviate from the norm, but if you have to specify, you already are admitting it's different. If burger patty, then burger. You can have your wrong opinion. That's okay. You're free to hold your wrong opinion. I'm gonna put my fucking burger on a pancake and call it a burger. Slam dunk it. You see no issue? Thank you. You want a burrito now? Wait, burritos are delicious though. You'd eat that? I'm sure a lot of you would eat that. Sausage patty? That's not what I said. That's not what I said. Drama Scrazzle first, by the way. Welcome in. Yeah, I'm just dreaming. Isn't that actually like a thing already? Isn't a sausage patty between like pancakes already something? Isn't that like a McGriddle or whatever? Yeah, that's a McGriddle. Wait, I was like, wait, isn't that already a dish? A McGriddle, yeah. Gonna put 2 waffles together with a burger patty and a pancake around it and call it a wrap. I'm gonna take chicken and waffles. I'm gonna call it a burger. Why? It's got the same structure. Why not? Chicken and waffle burger sounds fire. It does, actually. That would actually be quite tasty. Chicken isn't a burger patty? Yeah, it is. What do you mean? Why does it have to be beef? The patty can be anything. It's a patty melt. Nailed it. Has to be ground. Okay, make it ground chicken. Who gives a shit? Who says that? Who says that's not chicken? That's still chicken. It's still chicken. It's still chicken on a waffle. See, once you deviate enough from what's expected, it's not the same thing. Not the same thing. As long as it's in between two burger buns, it's a burger. Wait, well, is that the rule we're making now? I don't think that's true, but... Chicken burger, distinctly not ham. Hey, we're still saying burger. I don't know. No one ever... See, hamburger, we're already leaving off the ham part. Hamburgers aren't even made with ham. They're made with beef, dude. Burger requires a ground patty. Okay, make it ground chicken. That's actually a thing that exists. Why not? It's still a burger. Apparently. Flashbacks to the KFC Double Down. Chicken was the bun. I remember that. I remember that being marketing. You missed the egg white delight. What's that? We said that. Chicken burger, veg burger, normal burger. Still a burger. Yeah, exactly. Pizza in between two burger buns. What do you call it, Inuso? Takes two burger buns, sandwiches them between two burger. There's a chart somewhere about what constitutes a type of food. It's structural purity on one. Yeah. The structural versus ingredients. Yeah, Deuceus, exactly. I went to Five Guy once ages ago, asked for a hamburger, and it had no cheese. Yeah, but that's a cheeseburger. If you want cheese on the burger, that's a cheeseburger, PB. Just call it a burger. Yeah, sell it at a restaurant. Why not? A college roommate, he categorized all foods as calzone, sandwich, open-faced sandwich, toast, or soup. I mean, you know, whatever makes people happy. Egg white delight is an egg muffin, but with egg whites instead of... Oh, so it doesn't have any yolk in it. That was on me. Yeah, hamburger, a burger. Even just listing burger, not even hamburger. If you say a burger, I do not expect cheese to be default on it. Cheeseburger is a different thing, because it has... Right. Egg white delight makes you uncomfortable. Huh. Is it the delight word? Do you not like the delight? Or is it the egg whites? What kind of heathen doesn't add cheese? I'm kidding. To be clear, to all of you too, I'm also completely in jest. You may call food whatever you want. I'm not going to go to your restaurant. No, I'm fucking kidding. Maybe I'm just a yolk. You don't want to be surrounded, by the way. You would not be upset if they sold you a burger that had cheese on it. What if you're lactose intolerant? And see, this is what I mean about food expectation. It's especially important for people who are very particular about food. So when you have a defined type of dish that, in terms of social structure, social circles, has a very specific meaning, when you deviate from the meaning, you have to specify it. Otherwise, it's not the same dish. Words have meaning. Socially, words have meaning. Burger with fried egg. Fried egg goes really good on a lot of things. Pizza with fried egg is also quite good. My restaurant's in shambles. I'm sorry. I'm sorry. I won't influencer come to your restaurant, demand food for free, just so I can make a social post about it. You make wreaths of bananas? Ew. That message failed to send the first time. Dim was trying to protect me. Oh, I love fried egg. That's what I say. Fried egg on pizza is great. If I go to your restaurant, order a burger, and it comes out on plain white bread, I'm sending it back. Handshaky, Weewa. Handshaky. Exactly. Dim was protecting you, yeah. Double triple bossy deluxe on a raft, 4x4 animal style, extra shingles with a shimmy and a squeeze, light axle grease to make it cry, burn it, let it swim. What does that mean? What have you just said? What kind of hex did you just cast? What was that? He once made a burger with a fried egg. It was sloppy. He went to take a bite. The egg shot out the back. You just made a yolk gun. You bite into it. Holy. Hi, Chi. How are you? Oh, that's a SpongeBob burger order. See, I'm too outside of
serve food
SpongeBob.
here,
Apologies. Apologies. Oh, that's crazy. That's bubble bass? Bass? Oh, because fish. Bubble bass from SpongeBob. Yeah, I do not know this. I do not know this. There was an amazing bulgogi with potato and cheese corn at this Korean pizza place. That sounds so good. Potato pizza is my favorite thing ever. That's my favorite topping. He cast the right of engudning. Used to having little to no info about food that you actually need. Yeah, but, you know, if you order a regular burger and it has cheese on it, you're... I don't know. I think the problem is with something like diabetes is that it's so ingredient specific because people add salt and sugar and fats to so many things when they're cooking, restaurants especially. There's like so many, you know, it gets so tricky so quickly. I do think it's important for those things to be clear though. I should start dangling my mates. Oh, that means I have to say hello. Bubble Bass shows up one time to make a crazy order, pretend something is wrong, and act like a Karen. Ew. I see. Did they demand it for free then? Butter, yeah, butter and everything, and exorbitant amounts of it. You had Korean poutine in Hawaii once. Whoa, that sounds good. That sounds good. Anyway. Sorry, apologies. Good derail. I hope you all know you're allowed to love whatever food you like, and I'm not gonna judge you for it, and it's okay. Just don't serve it to me in a restaurant. But hi everybody, hi, welcome in. Let me say hi. Let's do our hellos. Hi! I haven't done this at all. Hi! Today for me, it's Saturday. Welcome, happy time zone. For some of you, it's Sunday. But we are all quite thoroughly into the weekend. So happy weekend. Hi everybody. I'll judge you eating lasagna during stream though. Listen, Yopi. You can eat whatever you want at any time you want. It doesn't mean I have to like it. I'm not the one eating it. It doesn't matter what I think. You've been there before? I have never been like, PB, stop eating that. Yobi, stop eating that. All I've ever said is, I would never be able to do that. That's gross to me. That's a very different thing. Time to water me like plants. I'll take Wawa. Lucro, happy 470. You worked out for an hour today. Let's go. How you feeling, Lucro? Huge. You're offended. All right, fine, PB. Fuck you. That's what I said, actually. How dare? Yeah, exactly. Frick! Can't believe you would say the F word to me. I've got like 100 of those to go through. We'll speed run it. It'll be okay. Your legs are sore. Make sure you do good stretchy, or do stretchy tomorrow. Be careful. Drink lots of water. Can't hurt you. I'm so aggressive. I'm so aggressive. I'm so fucking evil. I'm the epitome of anger and despair. It's true. It's true. All right, let me open hellos. Meow 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 meow. Anger incarnate. Yeah, like an Indian baby suit. Yeah, I'm effed up and I'm evil. It's okay to be evil, you guys. Papa also said I could be evil. It's almost a jump scare. I'm sorry, I'm sorry. This is like something I would literally only say to Peebert too. Hi, Caprice. How are you? Happy time zone, Caprice. Holy moly. Holy moly. You can post gifts into Twitch chat now? So, Ventrix, Tier 2 and Tier 3 subscribers can. It is a test feature that Twitch is doing, and I am very, very grateful to be part of the testing bit. So yeah, Tier 2 and Tier 3 subs are able to do it. It's an experimental thing. I hope Twitch expands it because it's freaking awesome. It's one of the best features they've introduced. I was so excited to like try and test it out. I'm so excited to see you guys doing
Anger
it.
rising up inside her yet again. Tell me you've got a plan. Deaf and blind, I'm living with the lepers and you wanna hold my hand.
He's eating Wawa melon. Oh my god. Boo. 2 hours and 1 minute. Wah! I don't know if you'll be here, but Caprice. Should I say it today? Should I say it tomorrow? Happy birthday! Happy early birthday! Chat room. The only things I get really, really angry about are mistreatment of other people and animals, AI stuff, government shenanigans, whatever. Your food takes, your this kind of thing. Do what your heart desires. I'm simply pulling your chain because it's funny. Yeah, happy birthday. Happy birthday, Caprice. Well, I hope it's a good one. And the charge beam, if you think I was legitimately pissed off about anything to do with that, whatever. What pisses me off about things like Super Metroid, honestly, I gotta be real. I can have feelings about just about anything, and I think this holding on. Who hurt you? Are you okay? I can be annoyed when people backseat me. It's literally my rules not to. Good night, Humbar. Have good sleep. Have a really good evening, Humbar. Take good care. I'm allowed to dislike things. I'm allowed to have my controls fuck up because I have a 25 to 30-year-old controller I'm doing them on. Yeah, good night. I'm sorry someone hurt you. Vidramis, Grassel first. Happy time zone to you. Hello, hello. Hello, Trevor. Welcome in. Happy time zone to you as well. Hi. Hello, good to see you as well. Welcome in, welcome in. If anyone thinks I have legitimate anger about anything else, good lord. I'm sorry you are conflict aversive. It's not my problem. Bye-bye, Humbar. Bye. Hello, Noel. Welcome in. Happy time zone. Hello, Trevor. Welcome in to you as well. Howdy. Hello, hello. Hello, Oni. Good to see you too. Welcome in. Happy weekend. Hi, Dramis. Good evening to you. Hello, Yobi. Good morning. Enjoy your lasagna for breakfast. Hello, Odysseus. Good evening to you as well. Howdy. Hello to you. Hello, Dan. Happy time zone to you too. Welcome in. Hello, XDD. Welcome, welcome. Good to see you. Hello, Ninzoku. Good to see you as well. Howdy. Hello, Reptilian. Welcome in. Howdy. Happy weekend. Hi, Overlord. Happy time zone. Hello, Cerno. Good to see you. Hello, Lucevian. I hope you're doing well. I know you view me as your arch nemesis. You wanna have a rivalry, Ricky? Hello, Folly. Welcome in. Good to see you as well. Welcome in. Howdy. Hello, Ash. Welcome in. Good evening to you. Hi, Butter Island Boy. Happy time zone. Angie little frog. Hello, Shy. Good to see you. Howdy. Welcome in. Hello, Arctic. Welcome, welcome in. Good to see you too. I hope you're doing well, little bear. Hello, Sandwich. Happy weekend. Hi, Horror. Good to see you. Hello, Master Fox. Happy time zone to you. Hello, Hunbar, and rest well. Have really good sleep. Have good dreams. Hello, Uni. Welcome in. Good to see you. Hi, Sasha. Good evening to you. Hello, Lucian. Happy time zone. Welcome in. Hi, Arctic. Hi. Arctic, are you playing Splatoon? Are you in Splatfest? Hello, Kiaran. Good morning to you. Hello. And good night, Poi Poi. Have good sleep. Hello, Caffeine. Good to see you. Happy time zone. Hello, Lord Zeno. Good evening to you. Welcome. Hello, Cassidy. Welcome in. Howdy to you as well. Hello, Cereal. Welcome, welcome in. I hope you're well. Hello, Abadin. Happy time zone to you. Hello, Shadow Fluffy. Welcome in. Hi, Tiberius. Good morning to you. Hello, Tam Tam. I hope you're doing well. Hello, Pochutu. I hope you're doing well. Happy. Oh, it's so Sunday. Saturday is Pasok Saturday. Hello, Pochutu. Good to see you. Hi, Silverwolf, and good evening. Have good sleep. Have good dreams. It's 58 minutes left. So soon then. So soon then. Aw. Hello, Blokesmans. Welcome in. I hope your evening's going well. Howdy. Hello, Fazan. Welcome in. Hi, Orbital. Hiccup. Hello, Orbital. Happy time zone to you. Hello, Slice and Dice. Good evening to you as well. Howdy, howdy. Aw, I hope I explained myself well. But hello. Howdy. Hello, Tome. Good to see you. Welcome in. Good to see you too. Happy weekend. Hello, Plush. It's good to see you, Plush. Welcome in. Hi, Chaser. Happy time zone, Chaser. Hello, Chi. Happy time zone. Welcome in. Hello, Garfield's Big Naturals. Welcome to you. You can have lasagna for breakfast too if you really want, dude. Happy Monday, I guess. Hello, Hellscythe. Welcome back. I hope you're doing well, Hellscythe. Hello, Dark Woods. Welcome into you. Salutations over. Good to see you. Welcome in. Hello, Weewa. Welcome, welcome. Yeah, it's Pasok Saturday and Soul Sunday for Pochi. I think is the designation. Hello, Reaper. Good evening to you. Hello, Dark Player. Welcome into you as well. Hello, Wall. Welcome, welcome. Happy time zone. Hello, Doc. Good to see you. I hope you're doing well this weekend, Doc. Happy time zone. Lasagna. Yeah. Yeah. So. Hiya, Hoya. How are you, Hoya? Welcome into you. Happy time zone. I hope you're doing well. Hello, Orca. Welcome back as well. Happy weekend. Hi, Black Metal. How are you? I hope you're doing well. Happy time zone. Hello, Sonic. Welcome in. Hello, Nox. Good to see you too. Welcome, welcome. Hello, Chaos. Happy time zone to you. The spelling of lasagna, isn't it? I mean, it's not like English though. Also, I will say too, we have so many borrow and so many loan words or whatever you call them. Dang, we really are just a mishmash or whatever the frick we pick up. Hello, Zephyr. Welcome in. Good to see you. Happy time zone. Hello, hello. Hello, Vorgin. Happy weekend to you. Hi, Decaf. Good evening to you. Hello, Mr. Nibbles. Welcome in. Howdy, howdy. Hello, Starnyan. Good to see you as well. Happy weekend. Hi, Ran. Welcome in. Hello, Asia. Happy time zone, Asia. Welcome in. Hi, Historian. How are you? Happy weekend. Yeah. Good night, Caprice. And happy birthday. Have good sleep. Have good dreams. Have a good morning tomorrow. Have a really good day as well. Good night, good night, good night. Hello, Sean. Welcome in. Happy time zone. Hello, Liminal. Good evening to you. Hello, Cyclops. Happy time zone. Welcome in. Greetings, Golden Cream. Happy weekend to you. Hello, Gut Shoveler. Welcome back. Hi, Zero. Good to see you as well. Howdy. Hello, Fugue. Welcome in. Hello, hello. Hello, Snow. Good evening to you. Have fun with your pals today. Hello, Wisco. Welcome back, Wisco. How are you? Hello, Ricky. Good evening to you. Howdy. Welcome in. Hello, Lee. I hope your night is going well. Hello, Lockmaster. Happy weekend. Hi, Shy. Howdy to you. Hello, Spades. I hope you're doing well. Happy weekend, Spades. Hello, Wireframe. Welcome back. It's good to see you. Hello, Astolfo. Good evening to you. Welcome in. Hi, Pop. Welcome, welcome. I hope you're doing well. Hi, Aarons. Welcome back as well. Happy weekend. Hello, Critter. Good to see you. Good morning, Assassin. Hello, Cheshire. Welcome in. Hello, Bitcoin. You said you were going to change your username to Yogurtler. I gotta remember that so I can terrorize you later. Hello, Cool Cam. Welcome in. Happy time zone. Good evening, J Cast. I hope you're doing well this weekend. Hello, Hoshi. Happy time zone to you. Hello, Swifty. Welcome in. Howdy. Hello, Captain. Good to see you. Happy weekend to you. Hello, Jared. Welcome back. Good to see you as well. Hi, Cyballs. Happy time zone. Hello, Mark. Happy time zone to you too. I hope you're doing well. Hello, Echoes. I hope you're doing well. Happy weekend. Hello, DJ. Welcome back. Hi, Ahmed. Welcome in. Hello, Essek. Good to see you, Essek. Good morning. Hello, Zeke. Welcome in. Happy time zone. Hi, Daedric. Good to see you. Hello, Shark. How you doing, Shark? How's it going? Hello, 501st. Welcome in. Happy time zone to you. Hello, Rose. Welcome in. Welcome in. I hope you're doing well, Rose. It's good to see you. Hello, James. Happy weekend. Hi, PB. Happy weekend, PB. How's it going, dude? Hi, Wotad. I hope you're doing well. Happy time zone. Hello, Wayne. Welcome back. Howdy. Good evening, Sinister. I exist. Sometimes all we can ask for. You just gotta make it to the next day, huh? Hello, though, Sinister. Good evening to you. Hello, Dragoon. Good evening. Happy weekend to you. Hello, Luke Rowe. Grats on your exercise, too. Yahoo! Meowdy Myth Randier. I hope you're doing well. Hello, Caprice, and good night. Happy birthday again. Hello, Vintrix. Welcome in. Happy time zone, Vintrix. Hello, Fish. Good to see you. Happy time zone. Hi, Melody. Welcome, welcome. Howdy. Hi, Boopy. Good evening to you, Boopy. Hello, Natomi. Hello, Cobalt. Hi. Hi, Sink Swim. Welcome to you as well. Wow. Did I catch you? I'm scanning. Did I say hi, Lucian? Hello. Hello, hello. Yum. Yum. Hi, boss. Yum, 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 yum. Yum, yum, yum. I can be evil as a treat, thank you. You can be evil as a treat, too. Hello, Inoso. Howdy, howdy. Congrats on your team winning again. The darkness in your heart has robbed you of all innocence. All right, fuck, miss. All right, dude. Okay, I think we did it. I think we've made it. You've been following down the list. That's everyone. I try so hard. I genuinely do. Happy. Ploxa. Alright, Ploximus. Designation 1213. Yippee! Alright, let me get Elden Ring open. Let's see how it goes. It's me! It's dedication. I would do it always. You guys, I will always do the hellos. Even if we double the amount of hellos, I will do it. You guys take all of the time to come here and say hello to me. The least I can do is greet you back. No Pee-Pee, I know. Pee-Pee is on vacation. Mario! Jump man. Hey Omega, how are you? Welcome, welcome. Fail. Why did you fail, Elden Ring? What's that about? I told you, I'm playing with fire because I did not preload it. Bit tired but glad to be here. Hey, listen. It's time for resting. It's relax time. Even if you didn't think it was relax time, guess what? It's relax time. Hi, Lycan. How are you? Happy time zone, Lycan. Hi, Tango. Aw, you comfy in your paper. I love you. Sniffs. Why? You have too much power. They have too much power. No! No! Where are you getting all of those? No! Terrible, terrible evil has overcome us all, dude. Oh, there it goes. Now it's open. No. Grrr, that's me right now. That's me right now. Those Goombas are so evil. Why are their heads so small? Why are their heads so small? It's actually horrible. Was that a purr? Have you ever heard a cat purr before? It's very different from a grrr. Those are two different sounds. Yeah, today was in fact 7-Eleven day. This is true. Oh, what a name you've got, Donkey. How about it, man? Hi, Dev. How are you? Welcome in. Let me turn on my controller. I'm gonna make sure everything works. Let's see. Sword session. Yes, it's working. My head is huge. Oh my god, it's my boyfriend. Thanks, Duceus. The directors of that movie had early success with max headroom. It went to their heads. Did it shrink them? Making up for the Goomba, thanks. Weewa sent me a waifu Grievous. Was that you, Weewa? I'm pretty sure. You saw a Skitari named General Grievous the other day? What the heck? Introduce me. Introduce me. Oh yeah, it was pretty awesome. Alright, let me get out of the way. Let me get out of the way. Are we in the ocean? No? Oh, you mean the music? I'll be turning it off, don't worry. Have fun with Onion Ring, thanks, I will. Why is your Elden Ring not loading up? I had to reboot mine. Like a week or so? What's a week or so? Bug music on, ocean music is in. Small hot dog. Whoa! My head is huge. My head is even huger! Oh, you mean the waifu Grievous? Yeah. It's even bigger. Yeah, it is. Oh, sorry. Let me... Blink! There we go. Sorry. It's because we had hand cam one last time. Dude, my head was massive. That was insane. Big hot dog? Hot dog! It's a total eclipse of the snail. I'm a snail. Oh, it's even nighttime. It is kind of an eclipse. Open. Hi, milkers. Also, Chai Guy, hi! Happy 52 months. How are you? My game sounds just totally busted. What? I can't hear anything. You guys do. What the heck? My headset turned off. That's what happened. I was like, what just happened? All of my sound just disappeared. My headset turned off. I'm gonna close my window. Hang on. I'm sorry you didn't get it, but that's not his fault. Can't knock into the headset? No. Not sure why. I'm gonna plug it in. Doink. Doink! The balls! The balls! Also, Chai Guy, happy 52 months. Sorry I missed you. How are you doing, Chai Guy? How are you? Happy time zone. Welcome in. Hello. Big hot dog. Hello. Haba. Your mind was still on waifu Grievous? Yeah, mine too. These battle sister models are pretty... They're... Yeah. So, I didn't realize... Ricky. So those are the first models that I ever put together. I didn't realize, like, how... I took on a lot, apparently, for my very first thing to do. We're here! We're here. Oh yeah, look! No. Hi! I've acquired mini fingers. Hand me down ultramarines. if you remember correctly. Damn. Sorry their taste is bad. No, I'm kidding. I am only kidding. Yeah, the Battle Sister Squad is the first thing I put together. But they have a lot of tiny details. And a lot of pieces. Their legs are each like 4 pieces, and that's just the legs. And then their arms are separate, and their chest and their back are separate. And then there's their head, and then there's their helmet, and then there's their gun.
But did you take meds?
I did take my meds. I did. Okay. Ultramarines are cool. No, that's what I say. I'm kidding. I don't. I think whatever you start with is totally fine. I mean no ill will by it. Hi milkers, how are you? Isn't the thing we're going to somewhere over here? It's around this way. Your helmet made you John Kingdom Hearts. Did you put on the Heartless helmet? Hi Roast. Oh, you did. Alright, Oogie Boogie. That guy just threw a spoink at me. Did you see that? Oh! You see that? Look out for the dog! Ow. Stop, I'm too wide. Evil dog. You started with Necrons. I don't know if it's recent. I don't know. They've been really appreciated this year. I've seen more about Necrons this year than like literally ever. Ah, wrong button. I know, I deemed it possible to play the game. How dare I? Skibbity Fragment Pot Dude, isn't he like, yeah. He has Bolt on his head. Skibbity Fragments! Sorry, I'm not allowed to play. I have to run around. Hi Q, how are you? This most complex battle line models you put together were Rubik Marines. Those are 8 to 9 parts. Oh, you're like actually an enemy. That's so funny and crazy. Hiya! You know, you kind of have to respect the fact that they're like flipping you with their legs. It's like kind of awesome. Necron's got a huge surge in popularity thanks to the range refresh at the beginning. That makes a lot of sense. I think they've been, you know, I don't know. Is it that they like choose to, like Games Workshop, they choose to let them feature or have them featured in many things all at once? Because I mean, obviously my viewpoint is biased a little bit, but I feel like they've gotten a lot this year specifically. Hi Woods, how are you? It didn't drop any. What did it give me? Oh, it also gave me calculus. Ew, math! You went to a rave? Wait, I hope you had a lot of fun. That's so cool. That's so cool. Yeah. What are we doing? You're waiting? Oh, for Weewa. No worry. We can peepo sees. Got an old monolith off eBay for a reasonable price. You're gonna turn into a battle wagon for your orcs. Like on the use pieces. Mod it with something else. Infinite Divine was another big factor. I don't know. I guess I mean this year specifically. Like, almost every game I play, I've seen a lot of them on lists for stuff, which I don't play tabletop. It's just adjacent to me. Because, you know, all of you play and my pals play and But it's like I don't know, things get like chosen to be featured. Like how this Guitari like got boosted and like fucking everything all at once right before they came out. And of course Dark Tide is like part of it, right? It's part of everything. It's not like the reason, but would I ever play Tarkov PvE? No. I don't like playing games like that. Even non-PvP. Yeah, coordinated marketing is the way to put it. Yeah. And I think it's just like a strategy maybe they have, question mark. It's not a bad thing. It just means I like see it. And when you see it, you like see it everywhere, right? Which I think is honestly super valid. Because when you encounter them in one thing, you're like, oh wait, that's cool. And then you can encounter them in something else, yeah? Hi Trout, how are you? Skadu is really old way of spelling shadow. The only reason why is I do not actually tend to like games of that archetype. Like Call of Duty, Modern Warfare, Battlefield, all these like modern type of shooter kind of games. It's not as an aesthetic or player base or anything for me. It deeply loses my interest. But that's why I can say so. I've seen quite a bit of gameplay of Tarkov. It's not something I'm super interested in playing. Don't touch me. Hi Sonny, how are you? How's your weekend doing? Yellow. They told Saber to make Tyranid's primary antagonist of Space Marine 2. To launch with it? That's kind of what I mean. Okay. So it's not just me being like, there's no way this is coincidence. It's actually like purposeful marketing. Yum. It's a button. It's a nest. It's a burrow. Oh, so majestic. The deer. Hi, Erica. Morning. Ew! It smells in here. And there's evil bugs. You did some drawing interval test to see. If you can start doing art again with Nikon. How are you feeling? How's your hand? Okay, I can do nails from horseback, probably. I almost walked off the ledge and it scared me. I'm sorry. It was long session. Well, I was gonna say you have to be so careful, right? Off-Kai very soon. Monko. I hope I can get more stuff arranged for you guys. I think we missed a spot, can turn back for it later. Oh? Oh, the lava! Oh, Eva, not a parrot. You forget which way is the correct one. Oh, scary. I don't know. There's a pickle right here, so that means that's the right way then, huh? Pickled normally means good way. This is Romina way. We're at Romina. I'm on an elevator. I'm at soup. It was more frustrating to have no range. Roast your haunts. Alright, bye. You fell through one of the elevators, Monka. I am often the victim of gravity. It happens many times. Gravity is a big hater of me. You would think that would not be true, seeing as how I'm so close to the ground. And yet gravity knows no chord. Aisha. Ow. That ain't no handshake? Well, I guess they sort of are. You've always been enemies, and that I am not unhappy as I am. Romina is close in spelling to Romani range. Yeah, Ocarina of Time. Wait, do not kill me. No! My. Oh, there's a second one. It's a shake, alright. I mean, it's something. Oh, that got scary. Oh. Oh, neat. Spirit Ash. This leads back to where we were earlier. Oh. I see. Back we go then. Jump. You got the second froge? Let's go! That frog is so cute. He's doing a little marcha. Off Kai is so soon. Thanks for the scout report, Poopy. I just put my feet up. Why did you have to do that? Why can't you let me keep my feet where I want them? I shall fix. Scoffs. We're going back to elevator. Yeah. Sorry. This is side room. Oh, did category get updated? Put those feet down. Okay. It says Elden Ring Pog. Okay, thank you. It said thank you. Angle things like that. Okay. Ah, yeah. Alright. I've done it. Ooh. Oh. Potato. Oh yeah. good about this. Does anyone have the stompa? Can I do it with like mist? Will mist do it properly? No, it does not show the pathway very well. I always ended up using, what is it, Hoarfrost Stomp. Wow. You made me invisible. You plan on tearing it apart for terrain? We weren't talking about 40k. No, we were not. But cool. Oh, this is the turn your funny little sword to light. So if you want it to be this, you know, the really edgelord, shadowing. Yeah, Hoarfrost Stomp is a Ash of War? Question mark. It's the skill you can use. You do a big stomp and this ice goes spreading across the floor. But it's nice for like invisible floors because it reveals like the pathway. Because of the ice effect. Hoarfrost. Hoar. Buh. Oh. Well, I just watched you disappear through the elevator, so that was interesting. I'm afraid to move. I'm gonna send it back down. Mod culture. Mods existed long before Skyrim. Skyrim's probably one of the most popular, like, games that was encountered, I guess, for it, but... like, mods existed long before Skyrim. Mods goes all the way back to, like, Game Genie and stuff like that. Super Mario Kaizo? Yeah. Modding Oblivion for some sick glass looking armor. Aw. I used glass armor in Morrowind. That was just in game. ROM hacks? That's what I'm saying. Yeah, ROM hacks existed for so long. But I think that's maybe... I mean, it's similar but different, I guess. The intent is the same, but... I mean, I guess maybe the question is if you're talking about, like, Nexus or something, right, Loopy? Because Nexus is kind of like its own... or, like, you know, curse mod or whatever. Hey, Tangent. I'm so sad Romina doesn't have more associated with her for how, like, huge in lore she ought to be. I adore her. Saint of the Bud is just people who went to UC Santa Cruz. Yeah. I really wish she had a third phase where she split into two buds, like completely for you to fight. I know, heaven forbid I deign casting. Don't worry. Man, I want to use these fingies so bad, but their wind-up is kind of like hard to wrap. Oh, have fun playing the game. What? Pretty. This attack is so cool. I don't know. I feel like she's such a wasted opportunity. It kind of bums me out. Also, you can literally like sit inside of her body and roll through her attacks. I learned this when I was doing my other playthrough. I think she's actually scarier when you're far away. You transferred out of UCSC back then. You were there for at least 2 years. I think it's crazy. There's like this huge figure. In terms of like, you know, Scarlet Rot. And you know, all of this blooming and everything. And they're like, oh yeah, we're just gonna randomly put this here without much like lead up into it. And just like throw her in here with one little plaque. They should have given her a dedicated NPC. I'm gonna stay mad about it. Mad's the wrong word. Honestly, I don't know. Me wanting stuff like that because they have precursors for that for other things, right? In DLC. And so me saying, no, I liked what you did with all this other stuff. Give me more. I think it's a testament to how well done they executed a lot of things in DLC. Where I'm like, oh, you guys could have done more with X, right? Is this boss in base game? No, this is all DLC. We're playing DLC. Romina could have been so much more, yeah. Omega wasted opportunity. But Romina is related to Scarlet Rot, and like has huge implications about Millennia, without saying anything else spoilery. And they super squandered like the huge lore that's in the background for all of it. Having an NPC, kind of like Millicent, would have been really cool. Honestly, I guess maybe because Millicent has a variant fate, it's hard for them to do. But they could have had a sister like Millicent. You know, because Millicent has all of her other buds. They could have had another bud. Loves Ultimate? Yeah, this is the DLC. This is the DLC. We've been in DLC for a little bit. What, like four weeks or so? She zooms and she moves pretty fast. Wondering when your attack window is. You can hit her kind of like right after you evade one of her attacks. She is kind of scarier. The further away you get from her. Feels weird to play this after having beaten Dark Souls 1 yesterday. Don't worry, don't worry. Why you head big? Crowd control. Or my hat. This is just my hat. Do you like it? I'm a snail. I'm magnificent. She's so pretty. Like, I don't know. I do also think, by the way, Dramis and like anybody else with this fight, I think she's far scarier with multiple people, as opposed to being solo. She's very predictable when she's solo because of like her attack windows. You don't get that when she's changing targets. Hi Lorelai! Hi Maramosa! How are you guys? Welcome in! Oh. I don't know. I think it would have been cool to have one of the buds here or something. Oh! Look out! I think I should go this way. Mr. Huge! It's Papa! It's Battle Mage Papa! Careful! You might be okay here, hell yeah. I'm a little bit scared because my attack windows are so different than the first time. I'm gonna get stuck in animation casting, told you. So different than using a melee weapon. You got this, right? Well, you got Wobble Weewall with you. She's got pretty predictable windows in the sense that, like, you know, classic Souls boss where if you roll towards her during her swings, you get pretty good dodge. She works very similarly. I really wish she split for a final phase. Like into two total different centipedes that you had to like fight concurrently. But I love fights like that, which I think is not maybe wholly popular. Or if she like shed her centipede half. Could have been so cool. She teleported. Huh? Maybe latency? Question mark. Live roast! Survive! Her stuff's really cool too, by the way. Easy. Such a shame. Such a shame. Saint of the Bud. Hey, Bud. Nice job, Roast. You have to bring us all back. We're all dead. Her movements in the air. Aww. Maybe I learned her quite well. Hi, Tarp. How are you? Part of it, that's okay, that's okay. I got to go into here. Wow, some of you. Are you coming back? Oh, there you are. Wow! Runes! Let's just sit inside the scarlet rot juice. It's tasty, isn't it? Ooh, I'm really close. Can I get 100k from something? She drops a really pretty, like, butterfly attack. And her weapon is super cool. Well, not drops. Her remembrance turns into, is what I should say. It's pretty freaking cool. I think it's all faith scaling, though. Sorry, I'm mathing in my head, which is not... It's not advisable. The spell is faith, yeah. Let me see, I think it's faith. Dropped rune, oh my god. You love me, thank you. Thank you. Yay! Huge, thank you. Oh. I'm trying to be able to equip this, but I think I need 21! Whoa! 21! I'm very close. Very close. Muramosa, thanks for the 275 stream streak. Oh. Hazards. This whole little zone could have been so cool. I have a book. You guys, it's the book club. Did you guys bring your book to the book club? You gonna boat us with the offhand without meeting requirements? How does it work for? Cause like, I mean, I guess I could put it out there. I still can't wield it though. I don't know. Lusatsu is definitely very good, but I just can't use it yet. I need one more arcane. Share your thoughts on Tyrannus Bud Volume 4. Yeah? This is like, I mean, it's probably what, like a book of psalms of prayers. It's so narrow. Wow. Wow! This game is so pretty. The book of many things. Yeah? What kind of things you got in your book? Huh? Church of the Bud. It's Canadian. Money. Oh, true? I'm not your buddy guy. Hi, Faye. How are you? You gotta finish Dark Souls games first. This is what you wish to do. You're looking to get Deathline for later. Oh, yeah? Then Bloodborne. You're just doing it sequentially. I have no attachment, so... But you do as feels right for you. Mm-hmm. We all here. All day. I like how I'm just setting fire to this. What if I didn't have to do this at all? And I just really felt like setting a tree on fire. Gonna sip Sekiro. Well... If your goal is to do FromSoft games, you know, I would still encourage you to. If your goal is Souls-like games, Sekiro is not a Souls-like, so don't feel like you're missing anything. It's Souls-like? No, it's not. Sekiro is not Souls-like. Having played it, no. But if you are doing Souls-likes, yeah, I would. It's totally fine to leave it out. It's too removed. It's a FromSoft title, but it's like being I don't know. That's what you're doing? Yeah. You're doing Souls-like, yeah. It's totally valid to leave it out. It's definitely not one. I agree with Dramis though, even though it's not FromSoft, I would do Lies of P, but Lies of P would technically be after Elden Ring. Really, your bone structure, different flesh. I don't even think it has the structure of a Souls-like. I mean, really, the only thing is if you're determining, and I mean, this is like what's Sekiro missing. The gameplay is like completely fucking different. Being mechanically having a mechanically high skill level and dropping stuff does not a Souls-like make. Yeah, it's an action adventure game. I agree with that. Being made by FromSoft does not mean it's a Souls-like. Game title alone? Yeah, having played
on a bad
it,
date,
nah.
say you have to go to the bathroom and then split. Lies of P.
These are not things that I think make Souls-likes though, so... But I think it's because what that means is there's not a, ooh, bye. There's not like actually consensus, I suppose. I don't think you guys came with me, in which case, hopefully you can teleport here. Ah, I just yeeted that off into oblivion, did you see that? Lies of P is really good. Lies of P is very, very much a Souls-like. It's very akin to like Bloodborne. Well, hi Raiders! Hello! Oh, I gotta turn my alerts back on. Hi! Hello Andrew! Hello Astra! Thank you guys for following. Welcome in! Hi Maya! Hello, hello! How is Lunacid? That game has like such a freaking good soundtrack. I think there's a vinyl for it, isn't there? Frick, I should try to find a copy. You finished it? Wow! Huge! Congrats! Are you gonna do, Dread Delusion as well? But hi, Raiders! Hello, hello! Huge! Congrats, Maya! That's awesome! Hi, Reaper! Hi, Caldog! Hi, Rookie! Hi, Player! Hi, everybody! Happy Time Zone! Hello, Kevin! Hi, Boot! Good night, Boot! Hello, Sunny! Welcome in, everybody! Hi, hi, hi! Hi, Cos! Hi, Con! Hi, Ananas! You're looking into... Ooh, yeah! That game looks really cool, too. You're procrastinating finishing Dark Souls. He stole 114k souls from you, Pange. Pange. Hi, Ellie. Hello, everybody. Hi, hi, hi. If any of you need to do post-stream care, if you guys need to go eat, if you gotta get something to drink, have to go decompress, sleep, whatever, please take care of yourselves well. But I'm super happy to be host you guys. We're playing Elden Ring with crowd control and seamless co-op on. We just got to enter Elim. Very end of DLC. Well, getting to the end of DLC is maybe what I should say. But yeah, you guys should, just by nature of being here, have some crowd control stuff, coins, if you guys want to use them. You know, at your leisure, I'm happy to be company for all of you too. It's been a day. If it's a bad day, just point me at who. I will be all over that shit. But have a good rest of your night too, Maya. It was really good to see you. Hi, Relkin. How are you? AFK sake. Wow. Wow. You couldn't rejoin until you lit the I'm huge. Oh my gosh. My pants aren't though. I'm like holding them in between my legs, like I'm balancing like a hula hoop in between there. Ready for violence? You know, if only I ever could. I will simply kill them with my brain. Oh, I don't. Okay. Nice. This place is really scary to be on the edge of. Put you in Caled? Oh! It said, Scarlet Rod, good enough. Good enough, good enough. Wait, are we all here? 1, 2, 3. I think so. Scarlet Rod, good enough, good enough. Elam is so pretty! Oh, look, we have a welcoming committee, you guys. Wow. Ah! Hey! I'm so cool. How much do I need for a level up? 317, okay. Hulk. Oh, bye, Dramis. You doing an inbuilt? Yeah, I am actually. You crashed? Oh no! We will be right back. I was like, oh, okay, gonna catch up. Oh, okay. Okie dokie. Well, we just ran in the door anyway. Yeah, I'm doing an inbuilt though. I never play int or vigor builds. I kind of detest them both. So when I was proposing this playthrough, this is what was suggested for me to run. So we are doing a int vigor build. I am everything that I detest. You have no idea why you have 41 faith. Maybe it was a requirement for something. Oh, welcome back. Your respect during week? Okie dokie. Vigor, I know. Listen, I know. I know. I'm not a vigor maxer. But I asked what build I should do. And that was the response. So this is what I have taken upon myself to do. And my brain is in fact huge. Look at it. And spiraled. I'm a big old snail down there. But if I jumped straight over the ledge, I was gonna, like, actually sob. I don't. Oh. What, was it just for, like, the aura to come here this way? There's a really round thing over there. Scary. Drop some runes for me. Oh! What? By Pickle? You're being sneaky. You're supposed to whisper when you do that. Thank you. Thank you so much. Oh my goodness. Great googly moogly. Have you been hoarding those? So what if I do... 10? Yes? Oh, thank you. Do you want the rest of these back? Because that's a level up for me. That'll get me... Oh, the arcane. Shh, yeah, shh. You have to be very sneaky. Silent. You want me to drop? It's okay, okay. If you're sure. Nice! Finger staff! Yay! For finger sorceries! It's a silencer reference. I like that guy a normal amount. Oh my gosh, wait, look at my runes. Monko. Oh, you guys can't even see them then. It was 66666. Scowy. It's because I'm pure, distilled evil. He's so big. He's so freaking taller than like all of his other lads. Like he's like 3 times their height. Hiya! Yeah. Ooh, Spirit Ash, very good. Oh, okay. song is so cool. Like in how overgrown and everything it is. Oh, the flies are having a meeting in here. Ouch! I just wanted to see the fly meeting. Now I'm scared. What if there's another one? What the heck, man? Why am I so small? Not a word out of any of them. Spear Dash! Happy. That might be... I'll rank up for that. Isn't that 3 total? Small. Wait, that's so cute. I want to be tucked into a giant bed. That sounds awesome. My life flashed before my eyes. Let us send forth our least favorite. I love Minthara, dude. I think Minthara is actually, for Baldur's Gate, Minthara might be the funniest person on the cast, no joke. Applies here to finding the flies. Hi Armin, good morning. I guess I can't go up that way. I'm just gonna repeatedly fall down the same direction. Armin, thanks for the resub. Good morning, welcome back. Happy 13 months. Welcome, welcome. I love Murder Wife, she's so funny. And listen, I'm not saying that in like a super gay hair troll way, although I also am. It's just that she drops like the funniest shit in like full seriousness. Like her tone is totally neutral. She genuinely means it. It's like why I find Pascal so funny in Rogue Trader. Dude is being dead serious about the things he says. He is not trying to be a little too silly with it. And it makes him so funny. Wow. This place would be cool. How much do you guys think the rent is here? Swing. Someone made the landlord mad. Deadpan delivery items. It's very good. Whoa, what is that? What did I just see? Oh, it was the innards of a scion. I was like, all I saw was like a million legs in front of my face. What was it? Ah, I see. I can do it. Hiya, ha-cha-cha-cha. She soloed. I turned her into a bard. She's still very strong that way, but I turned her into a bard. Her vicious mockeries are very funny. Oh, so long. Her charisma is ridiculously high. Yeah, she's actually very good at it. I got an ice book after doing dishes. Oh, cold treat. A treat. What's Spira? Wait, what is... This is like a goat tower. Have you guys ever seen goat towers? Oh, why is everyone dying? What's happening? Someone's a spiral of light that... Oh, this is the thing that goes underneath your feet. I see. You fell off a tree. Oh. Oh. sometimes that'll happen to you. I was gonna say you'll be fine, did you die though? But you actually did die, so... You know, kind of a rough time to deliver that one. You used her to convince someone you lived at a place they work. Oh, you live at a place they work. Well, I guess you do. She said so. Hi, Dame. How are you? Happy Saturday. Happy weekend. Transports you to Spira? You have to deal with Sin? I love Meg Ryan. You know, because Jin just the other day played that... What is it, Titus forgets about bisexuality clip? That's all that's coming to mind now, dude. I had forgotten about bisexuality. For you, it's Sunday. Happy Sunday. Happy Sunday. It's a day off. Good, relax day. Ow. That's the spell. It's that right there. That's it. There's one above us as well. He's gonna keep casting it.
Ha
He's like,
ha 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 ha
ha
ha.
ha 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 ha. He's above. He's Let me just open the door. Are we gonna walk the dinosaur next? Is that it? Seats. Nice. Oh yeah, we have a Skadoosh. Skadoosh. Yeah, I had forgotten about bisexuality. Fucking dude. What a good freaking clip. Yay! It's so neat. You know, I wish I could just abandon my fears all this way too. Mikola kind of a Giga Chad. Oh, right, you're right here. I was gonna run down the stairs to get you. Ow! Sorry, I don't want this man harassing us if we decide to go to the roof. Because he'll shoot from down below, just like the guy up above shoots. Wizard duel. I have the superior strafing technique. Therefore, I am the one true wizard. Oh! Well, I don't even know really why I'm up here, other than the fact that I could. Oh! Well, yeah, that's alright. Alright, fair. Okay, alright, yes. Oh! That was such a loud sound! Chum! I don't think there's any items or anything down there. That's a bummer. Hi, Mashin! How are you? Happy time zone. Isn't there an item at the top of one of these bad boys? Am I just like totally delusional? I guess so. Hi, how's it going? What? I really am a snail when I'm this small. Wait, can someone make my head like absolutely freaking massive so I'm literally just a snail crawling on the ground? Looking bird. You're gonna go lay down, have good eaters, have good dreams. Is there anything else over there? Oh, here. I was like, I think there's items around here now. Just little things, I suppose. All the small things. Yeah, good night, Arctic. Have good sleep. Good night, good night. Have good dreams. Let it get to my head. Honestly, the only thing that's gonna make my head large is the anxiety. And it's gonna be because sometimes when I get really anxious, I feel like my head is like 6 times as large as it is and weighs really heavy. Hi, Philip! How are you? Hi, Aganator! Welcome to you too. Happy time zone to you both. This guy, when I originally went through this... Woohoo! On the roof. This guy ruined my entire life. I think I died to him like 4 or 5 times. He's so evil. And it's because once you like originally aggro him, he can be absolutely freaking diabolical on this rooftop. He's the worst. Ooh, a piece of candy. A skadoosh! Don't forget your skadoosh. You'd forgotten about him. The shoulder charge, yes. It's the worst. He like casts up a storm and then he literally like rushes you. He like shoulder checks you. Or he'll do like that one like storm stomp thingy. Hi Rar, how are you? How's it going? Happy weekend. Oh, spooky. Nice. Oh! Hello! What are these guys called? Are these called Inquisitors? Hello! Oh! Yippee! No. Oh, nice tree. Item! Surely that wasn't a bad idea. I lived. It was not a bad idea. I lived. No, 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 no. Never mind. Calculated. I wasn't scared for a moment. Isn't there a place where we drop down into Belleron? Or something from here? Oh! Hey, that's a dangerous place to dance. Hey, whoa! Someone could get hurt. You have to be very careful. That's how you get the funny glaive weapon, Eponia. Do we want to do it? Eponia. Uporia. Let's call it Epona. You know, like Link's horse. They got hurt. I know, I told them to stop. That was not a place to horse around. And yet they thought they were an Uma anyway. Oh. Careful. You think that's where it ends up? Aww. Are we killing PCR today? We might try if we get to the end of Enter Elim. Where did half the party go? You think there's a door behind the lion we found? Huh? What? What does that mean? Like up this way? What's up? You never ended up killing him? I'm gonna be honest with you. That's fine. I would still say you finished the DLC if you attempted it. Because here's the thing. When you beat him, you'll see. You get like one cutscene without any significant like value in terms of the rest of the game. It was calculated, just kidding. And like that's it. You just like teleport out. It's literally like the biggest fucking nothing burger ever to kill him. So like, you know what? His face too is so silly. I don't blame anybody. It feels bad to be like, damn, I love the crap out of this DLC because I do, right? And then, you know, it ends. And it just like ends. Is the killing important? It can be. I mean, it took me at the time 6 hours. That's what it's like. If you ask me if it was worth it, no. It freaking wasn't. Oh. Oh. I think I got lost. Duh! Where's the freaking bird? Oh, there he is. Ow. Hi, Angel! Happy 195! After putting in attempts for a couple of days, you could look for my DLC levels. Yeah, no, I don't think it's worth it. I don't know. Call me, I don't know, jaded, I don't know what you want to say. But, you know, having done it, I don't think it's worth it. I wish the ending had felt a little more impactful, I guess. But it really does just kind of like end. Oh, hi. Why are you here now? What the heck? You just like decided to spawn in here? Like, alright, king. You remembered to stay aggroed, I guess? I don't know. Okay, I'm just gonna look. There's no point in me trying to fight these guys. Hup. Stop, 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 stop! Holy freaking monka, dude. These fucking birds. To be fair to the DLC, don't think you know any FromSoft DC that ends decently. I don't think that it's... Yeah, fuck the runes I just earned, I guess. You hate of me? Even Bloodborne's just ends. I will say Bloodborne's ending feels far more satisfying and interesting than this does. This is a total sidestep miss. Like, literally, it just fucking ends. Like, the cutscene literally just plays, and it's not even that impactful of a cutscene. It's, like, absolutely a fucking nothing burger of something you already knew. And, like, it just loads you back into the arena. Good night, Jcast! Have good eaters, have good dreams. Oh, hi! Welcome. Salutation. I was gonna see if I could do these, but they do attack fast. I'm probably best off just slicing them with slicer. Borderlands 1 is the most disappointing ending. Gosh, I don't think I remember. My camera spin. I don't think I remember that. Although, to be fair, I think I remember very little about, like, actual plot-relevant stuff with Borderlands. Oh! Oh, let me just fight you with your own weapon type. Why not? This stomp! That's what I mean! That stomp! That stomp is so evil! Giant tentacle monster comes out of the vault, kills the antagonist you fight at game's ends. Yeah, I played those games so long ago. And my main purpose was, like, playing with somebody that I super don't recall. I can make no recall. Excelgor? I see it. I see it. Especially for Elden Rings, should have been the exception. I think it's that they should have learned their lesson, especially when all the rest of it had been so good. And I don't know, I feel like the ending of base game Elden Ring is okay. I think the thing that FromSoft needs to... well, need is in air quotes, but I wish that FromSoft would learn. They make really good, neat, like, middle parts, cool encounters and whatever for DLC. They never really know how to loop it back. They just, like, end it. You know what I mean? It always just, like, stops and that's it. The end. You got that for Bloodborne too? Yeah, I think it's the thing that I wish they would learn is how to, like, tie it back. Or at least give it, like, a satisfying closure to its... oh, thanks. To its core. Yeah, anyways, yeah. That's literally what it feels like, though, right, Movie? So anyway. It's just a shame. It's just a shame. But I guess, you know, the core, the meat of the DLC is so good. They kind of just, like, forgive the fact that the endings are so... well, there they are. You know. Pickle! Skadoosh! Yeah, I was gonna say, I think the Bloodborne one I feel a little bit better about because it did feel like it had payoff of some kind. Like, I felt satisfied with it. Whereas, like, Elden Ring DLC is very self-encapsulated, and I think it actually complicates base game DLC rather than, like, accentuates it in some way, which, by the way, isn't bad at all. But, like, it almost, I don't want to say retcon stuff, because that's not true. But it, like, injects information that, like, you don't have at all. And so it feels like, I don't know. It's strange. It's very surreal. And I don't feel like it really, like, lands it. DLC adds a ton of important info. I think this whole thing with Radon is, like, actually kind of fucking bullshit. But I don't know. I get it. I guess that's the thing, is like, I guess it makes sense. But I think the problem for me is, though, Dramus, I think the problem for me, in terms of agreeing wholeheartedly with that, you meant Bloodborne? Oh, okay, I was gonna say, I think the problem with me with Elden Ring is that, like, the people you're actually interested in that are, like, the cool, and they are optional, you know, like, Melania is completely optional. You can skip her entirely. But, like, she should have had such a figure in DLC. In some way, even if it's only by mention. And even Romina, which is, like, the boss tied most specifically to anything to do with her. Fuck all. Like, literally nothing. It's like they forgot she fucking exists. And I get, like, in some ways it makes sense, because I do think that, you know, Melania waiting for Mikola to come back is, like, this whole thing. She's totally, like, brain-rotted, mind-controlled, right? Which, I'm not talking about lore, so feel free to disagree with me. But, like, I think her sitting around waiting for someone who has never coming back, no intention to do nothing, like, totally makes sense or whatever. But it, like, sucks from a player's perspective to be like, okay, so even if that technically makes sense, all of this completely feels terrible to play through, though. Because I don't have that payoff. I don't get anything. But I think there's some... I don't know. The additions feel so almost unnecessary, if that makes sense. Where they do expand. Not that it's bad, because I don't think it is, but... You groaned when you saw the final boss. I have to say it. Sorry if that screws things up for people. I got the level up. What do I want to do? I got the arcane I need. I guess I could go... No, I think I have everything I need for it. I could do more dexterity for spell speed. Okay. Didn't Bloodborne sell better than expected? DLC wasn't initially part of the plan. I have no idea. Hi, Cowboy! How are you? Oh, and good night, J-Cast. Have good sleep. Have good dreams. Rest super well.
It's been quite some time.
Hi.
It was never kindly Nicola, was it? The urge
Look at our little footsteps in the sand.
so that you might ascend to lordship. Why come to these lands to begin with? I suppose it must be what His Eminence, or perhaps the Erdtree desired all along. The clashing of the
True,
faith
fair, yep.
such that one would prevail. So be it.
So be it. Blood Grandpa! He's so pog. Oh, we get to bring Thalye. I love Thalye. Are you ready? I think, honestly, DLC adds a lot of context for Radon. I think it's unnecessary. I actually think without it, the base game has the better flavor. I love the NPCs. I think it can be interesting, but I actually don't feel like the DLC answered any question I was actually asking, which I guess is what I wanted of it. But I think it's just like differing desires, right? It's not poorly done. I think it's very, very well done. And I think it's very interesting, but... oh, yeah. I think honestly, what, it's only like Moog, really? Let's just tie some side parts. I think it's a miss in terms of that, but I don't know, just my personal, like what I wish had been in it. I don't think Radon needed any more songs. Moog's clarity is cool though.
Don't you dare approach Mikula the Kind. Needle Knight's leader, Dryleaf Dane, and our allies will never
I'm so sad
allow
about more, you guys. I love more.
I am the Red Mane Warrior.
Yours is stuck. Uh-oh.
I cannot hope for a
Be
worthy
careful. I'm scared for all of you guys because we have friendly on. Oh god, I'm scared for you. This is targeted technically, but I think you guys can stand in the way. Alright, okay. Hornsent. Yeah. But I don't know. There's a lot of really cool stuff. It just stinks that, you know, I think it's really bizarre to have literally no mention of millennia whatsoever. I think there's good explanation about Moog, but I don't know. I don't know. I wish I had a better ending. I wish it had more in the meat of the middle of it. And you know, it's good to want more. I'm really, really hyped for a lot of other things that FromSoft will do because of DLC. Go Thalia, go! Kill! Poison, cause mayhem! If Millennia had been assistant NPC during the second phase. I think it would be interesting to have her, like, wake up. I think her coming and having... I don't even think she needs to be here. It's just that, like, you know... She's literally, in so many ways, tied to Nicola in base... For good reason. In base game. And, like, he's like, who? Ansbach is doing his freaking darn diddly. This dude is just rolling straight up. He's accomplishing nothing, and it's purely to avoid me spamming him. That's extremely funny. Oh shit, I got on the wave, Leda. Sorry, Leda. I mean, not sorry, but like, you know, hey. Oh.
If I were a worm, would you moisturize me?
What an odd question, but yeah, I would. Sure, I'll get you the finest, moistest oil ever. 100%. The martial art of dodging? Yeah. You collect it the first time you fight one of the gods and the peak. No, I think that's also cool. I think that's also extremely cool. I will agree with that. I like the idea. I like the idea. Uh-huh. I don't know, it would have been cool if it was Melania instead of Radon. But I don't know. I guess my perspective is also quite different. But I do agree. I think it's cool seeing someone almost at their peak. Stop kicking me. Loser. Oh, my wife! I killed her. Holy shit. Hey! Hey! Hi, Raiders! Hi! Welcome in! Hi, Lady Chaos! Hi, Zongguin! Hello, hello! Hi, Raiders! Hi, Sleepy Fox! This boss fight, I loved this whole sauce. This fight in particular, I loved this so much. I agree with you, Sleepy Fox. This thing was so cool. I sniped you. Sorry. They're targeted, so... Hi, Douglas. How are you? Hi, everybody. Welcome, welcome in. Happy time zone. Yeah, how was 7 Days to Die? How'd it go? How'd it go? How'd it go? You're annoyed you couldn't participate? I had that happen to me with something. I couldn't pass through the fog door. It was like 2 weeks ago. I forget which fight it was for. Oh, I'm thinking about it. Sorry, Chi. It's tough being a caster. It's loading. It's loading. It's thinking. It's thinking. It's having a massive thinker. Omega tinker. I might be trapped from someone else's stuff. Izuki sobs. But hi, readers. How are you guys all? Welcome in. Hello, hello. They patched Seamless for a month straight. You know, it improved quite a few things, but also, I don't know, like, I do feel it's overall more stable. Like, my random crashes have decreased dramatically. Like, the first couple weeks we were doing Seamless, my game would just close. And I'd have to call you guys all back. So I do think it helped quite a bit. But I think it needs a little more time in the oven. I think I'm trapped by one of you and I don't think I'm allowed to escape. Because my bar is full. It's like I'm waiting for someone else to load in. You're gonna respec for Dawn. Yum. No worries, no worries. But Lady Chaos and Zom going both, and all your raiders coming in. Hello, hi! Happy time zone, everybody! If you guys need to raid and run for any reason, you guys need to go eat or drink or sleep or decompress or anything, please take care of yourselves well. But I'm very, very happy to be company for you if you would like to be here. It was fun. I'm glad to hear. I'm glad to hear. That game is so fun to watch. I like watching it. These new gifts are cool. They are. They're sick as hell. I love them. I think it's one of the coolest things Twitch has introduced. Wanted to come see how you're getting on. Went to work in an adoption drive today for animal shelter. Aw, cute. You have a 2-year-old. Aw, cute. Cowboy, that's so cute. Name Freya. I love that. I love that. Cute. Well, they'll be very spoiled by you. Seems to be, yeah, I'm trapped by someone else, I think. I'm done loading. It's like it's waiting for other people to sync. I might have to close it just because if one of you, because I think she said they were also trapped in loading screen. I might be trapped by someone else's screen. Oh my gosh, Dragoon, yeah, how are you feeling? Also, hi Po, how are you? Happy time zone. I think it's time to hold F4. It stinks because I would not be the source, but I might do it just so I can free myself. It's your birthday, is it really, Po? Happy birthday! Happy, happy birthday! Huge happy birthday, huge. Oh, I hate restarting it because there's like a 50-50 chance that crowd control won't play nice. Okay. Well, there's no way for me to know who it is, so it's alright. Here we go. Down experiment lane. Aw, I'm glad you're feeling a little better. Has everyone else exited? My game wouldn't be hung up if everyone had. It's okay. I just did it myself. We'll hope that that crowd control continues to play nice. Sometimes it does. Yeah, happy birthday. Why is that withheld? Have a good rest of your shift, Douglas. Be well. Anyway, happy birthday, Poe. Happy birthday to you. Happy birthday to you. Another year older. Happy birthday to you. Yippee! It's like Automod's weird cousin. Yeah, it's a little strange sometimes. I don't know if everyone exited. I have no idea. But I was finished loading. I was just sitting there waiting. I should not be appearing this way, so that's fun and interesting. Because I am no longer an invader if I've done this. Nice paint job, yeah. Automod is so bizarre. I don't know. I do not understand the things that it does. Yeah, and I should have a pickle here. Yeah, Lita is in fact not here, dude. Alright, let me see if I can sync this again. Because this never... Please wait while I load. Okay, I got you. I'm waiting while you load. Different color Bulbasaurs. Huh? I guess I see where the source would be for that, though. Alright, let me see. Let me see if it's working again. Testing. Pog! Okay, I got it out. Cool. Okay, let me go run back. They should be dead, though. I hope that did not break anything. Because it believes Leda is in here, and she absolutely freaking isn't. I don't get a pickle. A giant head. It's where all my brain lives. Hi, Leda. It's not a hot dog. Shrimp. Well, let me call you all back. Let me call you all back. Am I close to another leveler? Oh. Yeah, I do think Seamless is overall more stable in terms of connectivity. And crashing. There are many things. You know, I do think to some degree, there's only so much you can kind of control though. Hello, welcome. Don't forget to go pick up stuff if you guys haven't yet. Cause Leda, Freya, and Dane all have things to pick up. Hi Damien, how are you? Happy time zone. Welcome. Ah! I shrank. What if I... Oh, no. Ew. Take those... Ooh. I think it's been, overall, compared to... like initial experience I had, improved. Today was great. I'm so glad. How was your drink? How was your drink? How was it? How'd it go? You're ready to hold block. Did we do... Is that everything? Don't we have another little guy? Wait, more never showed up. Normally you can fight more. That's why I was so sad before. I've never had him stay away. I mean, I've only done it one other time, but... There was a little lemon zest strip. Yum! Morris saved my baby. I love him. The lemon fudge, was it good? It sounded so good. Flick. On a tishy. Gosh, that like lemon snap. Yeah, I think there is a second lion fight. That's why I was like, did we do that? Where is that? We did. You know where it is? Yeah, I would like to. I would like to do it. Whee! Roast! Let's grab pickle up here. Okay. Hi. Grandpa.
Right astonished. That was an astounding battle, to be sure.
Hi.
In truth, Oh, well,
I
you
love this
needn't
guy.
worry. It was you, wasn't it?
Rose fell in the elevator. You know what though? I think I fell like twice as far as Rose did though.
I swear.
Because the elevator was all the way at the bottom for me.
I'm afraid I underestimate appearing frail.
He's
and
pretty
but forward.
cool.
He serves another master, but Satiolier performed.
Tiolier?
Perhaps he too quivers with, as do we.
Talking about that,
Righteous,
Grandpa.
I swear upon.
I swear. I'm talking about quivering, Grandpa. Taquitna's a town you wish you lived in. Many natural ingredients used every ourselves. Wait, that's so cool. I'm so glad you had such a good time. Pickle. I have touched the pickle. Oh, nice shield, dude. I know, that sounds so nice. 3K? I don't. Need the are you okay? Monka! Rule ancient ruins west. Okay, I will be there momentarily. You dressed like more, little baby man. I love you. He's so innocent and pure, and he's never done anything wrong in his entire life. Snips. Good night, Valkyrie. Have good sleep, have good dreams. Rest really well. High-speed internet, I know, right? Huh? Okay, here we go. I missed the dog because of the stair elevation. Okay. Monka. Pause. Good night, Valkyrie. Have good eves. Have good dreams. Oh, I see. Good night to you too, Dutch Shoveler. Have a good end to your weekend. Have a good end to your weekend. Ow. Back in the day, Seattle's still like that. I can't speak for San Fran. I don't live there. I think the problem though is they're too big city. And they have been for like a gajillion years. It's small communities though. But the busyness takes away from a lot of quiet you could potentially have. Up elevator? What elevator? Hold on. 13? Elevator? He's no elevator. Elevator? Aha! supported early gold mining. That makes sense. That makes sense. You know, it's kind of funny because California especially, we learn a lot about gold rush and things like this. This is the bird, man. Turn back. Turn back! Okay. Ah. He literally grabbed me as I was falling. That's fucking awesome. But because it's like local history, most people don't really learn about it. It's like locale specific. Hi Raiders, how are you? Happy time zone. Hello, hello. Hi Leon. How's it going? How is Power? Oh, official 1.0 release, yeah. Hi everybody. Welcome in. How's it going? Hi Lickfish. Hi
Elevators are bad for
Fluffy.
building owners. Maintenance costs are always rising.
Don't worry, they go back down again. I hope you guys had a really good stream though. Welcome, welcome. I hope it was very successful for you. If any of you need to do any post-stream cardio, and if you gotta take care of yourself, get something to eat, get something to drink, do some stretching, get the wiggles out, whatever you gotta, please. Self-care is very important here. But I'm happy to be host too. We just killed Romina. We did the gank fight. We're gearing up for second lion, I think. Oh, and then what? Mr. Don. We want kills you via body block, maybe. Leon, thanks for the 7 stream streak, and congrats, enjoy your fireflies. Hi, Electfish, hello. Power World is fun. You got a little community server. Wait, that's so cool. I didn't realize you could do that. Wait, that's awesome. Can you guys all like build towards the same stuff and everything? Hi, Ken. Welcome. Hi, Typhoon. Yeah, that's cool. We're also tightly squeamished. Good whistle. I could wear the wife head. I could become the wife. Who were deemed heretical. I'm not a heretic, so clearly that doesn't describe me. I could put on the funny finger hat. Do you think the hole in the middle is for the finger? That's where you put the finger in? Right. Don't you think so? This looks so stupid with my collar. Hi Ryuk, how are you? Happy time zone, happy time zone. My collar popping through it is so freaking funny. Oh, that's kind of cute. It color-wise matches. Roger, my beloved. Sorry, I'm totally horsing around. What do you think the sap tastes like from the tree? Like from the big shadow earth tree? What do you think that's like? Is it like maple syrup? Nice. It looks tasty. Maybe it's like hot honey. Luke. I hope your shift is going okay. Thanks, people shy. Hiccup. Why do I have so many hiccups today? Ooh, a ring. What? What the heck was that? What is that? Boo, it scared me! Ah! Oh, Damien, thank you. Wait, what the heck? Thank you. Thank you, thank you. Wait, that's so cool. You guys, let's play first person Signalis this year during Halloween season, okay? Thank you, Damien. It is! Look how it is! Signalis soundtrack, the Red Days. Pog! Thank you, Damien. I just put that on there yesterday because you guys were insisting I add something. And I was like, you know what? I want that. Oh, what happened to those guys? Holy freaking Deathblight! Oh my gosh! Hey, this guy stinks! Hi, Boomy, how are you? Happy weekend! How's it going? You forgot he had Deathblight? That actually was freaking me out. I forgot to. You got an email saying it got delayed till September? You know what? That's okay. Listen, it'll be perfectly good timing for autumn spooky month. I feel it's been happening a lot. I think it's because there's only so many limited places that do pressings. And so when there's backup with one thing, it backs up everything. Dude. Nice job, everybody. Holy moly. Yeah. Freaking nice job. That was crazy efficient. Wow. I'm impressed. Wow. Divine Gate, front staircase. Hi, Ratscape. How are you? You're so excited for it. Thank you so much, though, Damien. Thank you, thank you. Happy. I'm getting that mod sorted out for like October, 100%. I wanted to last year and there wasn't really enough time, but it's wicked. Get your golden braids on. Oh, true? Actually. True? I could take this off. I don't really need it. Did I get a Switch too? I did! Arctic gifted wine. Roast is bald. Oh. Aren't there cute little summoning signs normally out here? Saddies. Wheelasino? Yeah, I'm gonna... You seem to be stuck loading. Okay, it's okay. Let's wait for them to reload. you dialogue? I did. We actually just talked to Grandpa downstairs. He's right down here. Good night, PB. Have good sleep. Have good dreams.
So, Ivy, now that you've gotten that Switch 2,
Do I
why
have to
not
use
add
the
a
item
small
thingy?
D&D Lego set to the wish list? HMMJ?
I will answer that. Listen, here's exactly why I will not add that on here. I would rather, funds for something like that, go towards new monitors. You guys can, because here's the thing, you guys get 2K out of that. Or, out of helping to pay, my hat is huge. for like model assets, like the toggles and stuff, because you also get to enjoy the end results of that. It's mutual. It's mutual, that's why. Also, yeah, Damien, of course, I think I'm picking up Pocopia from like the Chosen games, but I really want to play Mario Kart with everybody too, so that's definitely something I am looking into. And also, Splatoon Raiders comes out like what, like 2 weeks now. I want to play this, so. But that's both. I see, the nice thing with stuff like monitor and everything is because you guys directly get benefit from it too, right? Like the monitors I have now for casual use, oh my gosh, are very sufficient for like just like my end. But I'm in the you know, we can all use 2K, and I know quite a few of you watch on really big screen. And I'm not able to do anything for that, so being able to display in 2K means I can stream in 2K to you guys. So you guys will have better for that. No, thank you for the $25 dono. Thank you, thank you. It is no pressure about anything. It's just that's why there's not more stuff like that there on there. I would prefer for any large kind of thing to be mutual benefit, right? I want you guys to have direct benefit. Hi Bertuina, how are you? Happy time zone. Are we all ready? Are we good? How you feeling? How crispy are you all feeling? You have Mario Kart? Yeah, of course, PB, of course. And Splatoon, yeah. I believe in all of you, okay? Soon to be crispy, yeah, we're about to be deep fried in the air fryer. Ready?
My loyal blade and
One and
champion
done.
of the festival. Both your deeds
Chat
will
with
ever
benefits,
be
yes.
praised in song. Now, the vow will be honored. And my
Hi
Lord
Kenan,
of
happy
the
15
Soul
stream
will
streak by the way.
return,
Hi Kenan, good morning.
so that he may be my consort.
This is a cool cutscene, by the way. I like this lead-in. They just absolutely failed to stick the latter half of the landing. You're surprised too, 15. Good morning. Good night, PB. Have a really good sleep, PB. Take super good care. Oh my god, it's Red Dawn! From downtown! Have a safe tomorrow morning, okay? Have good eaters. Keep feeling better. From downtown! You don't have to be mad at me. Don't be ridiculous. I absolutely, by the way, despite having fought this man for like 1,000 freaking years, do not remember his dodge timings. I do like phase 1 a lot though. Oh! What the? What did you turn me into? What is this? Why is my head so... I look like a Goomba. away, just like that. You are what you fear most. In order to overcome the greatest challenge in the entire game, I must become that which I fear most. A Goomba. The Crucible is very cool, for the record.
At long last you are returned.
Lord brother, thou art a chud. Don't look! I literally just put my hand in front of my screen as if it was going to stop any of you from seeing it. Fuck.
Punished one. Aspiring Lord,
Hi Soren, how are you?
if you have known sin, if you grieve for this world, then yield the path forward to us.
You're sleepy but good. Wow, hello.
To I, Nicola, and my promised consort, Radahn.
Oh! Rest in however many pieces are in. Oh, we want. Be careful! Oh! Yes, make my hat huge so that I have unlimited power. No, you made my hat big. Why is there a hole in my hat? I look like you guys are gonna pick me up this way. Oh my goodness gracious. I think the rest of my hat is floating behind me. I look like a gnome! Pod. I can't even see you. I'm holding you. This is the boss fight shoot on the only, right? Ow. I'm alright? He killed my wife? Guys, I'm sorry. I'm sorry, chat. Healed him to fall. Yeah, you thought you could grab this? Grab this, pants grab. I hear the oh, he's doing that teleport thing. Alright, bud. Alright, dude. No, you don't have to. You're kidding me. No. Look at me. You have cooties. I don't like you. Oh. Man, that's so frustrating because he's invulnerable during that. Stinky. Burned the last of my mana for nothing. Did he break? No, he did not break. When he's doing the thing where Mikola makes out with you, he's invincible. What's going on with character crowd control? As so it says, we are running crowd control. Nice first attempt. Good job, good job. Yeah, when he's doing Philip comes up to give away some jerks. Can make you damage to him. You guys can totally do it, right? Surely no one is going to full heal him again. Oh, look at it. You're a mobile? There should be also a big pop-up that literally shows Falcon. It is active. It's also in the pin. I do everything I can to make it very clear. But That's what it is. You run. You always run. Elden Ring with cloud controlling. Always a lead. This is stone slab. Isn't it cool, actually? Pew! Pew, pew. Oh. So you guys are totally just gonna play ping pong with them between your shields, yeah? Uh-oh. Don't get smooched again. No, you! Alright, chills! You know, you guys got off lucky. I guess chat room decided to play nice. What, only one full heal? They decided to you guys have to sit down so we can revive.
Fortnite.
Fortnite! Let us go together, together. Thanks. Thanks, be happy. Nice job, nice job. Status death. Alright. Rub it in, why don't you? Jump, 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 jump. You had to do it too? Yeah, exactly. Perfect. I hate it. Fire dies anyway. Snips. We didn't even bring them. Where's Grandpa? Isn't Grandpa somewhere on the field too? Me when I break everything. My stuff. Honestly, kind of aura to kill him in this way. Hug! Oh, did someone touch the memory? Oop.
Bill's here.
Who's doing that for me? Who am I scolding? He's on the edge. I'll have to go run around. Who's loading shit for me? This is it. This is the cutscene that you earn for the record. There was a purple item on the ground that despawned when you saw it. Was it the gesture?
I'll make the world a gentler place.
Oh, maybe? Okay, yeah, that's a global pickup, so... Someone snagged it, so we should all have it. Who says? Yippee! Which one of you was it? My bad. Yeah, be careful. Please don't touch stuff. Don't touch NPCs. Don't touch event stuff. Reminder a second time. Actually, it's probably like the 200th time, but... Please, because it can break sequences if I don't do it. This is the end, so I don't think it matters, but as a forewarning, please do not. There he is! Wampa! Dude, no, it just can totally break sequence and then we're all like screwed and locked. So, please don't. No worries, Ryuk. Have a good rest of your shift. Sent you way back to the start. Honestly, it'd be nothing. Going back to respec now? No worries. You don't have final boss. Are you able to host Weewa? Because we all have the same password. Hypothetically, we could join you and do yours. Like, we could have you host and do yours. What else is left? We actually have not beaten base game. We did this first. Oh yeah, I got my 2 stuffs. I say we stopped at in Snowfields. We can carry on to main game. Are you sure? This was a very small aside. It didn't take us very long. Snootfields, yes. Yes. Hi, Weavon. It's too bad you can't climb into the crucible. Bum, 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 bum. It's okay, G. Like I said, I don't think it matters because it's the end of the DLC. Just be careful moving forward. I guess gentle reminder for you all. Because if you guys talk to NPCs and stuff before I do, it can soft lock us. I can try. Okay, let's see. I'm gonna sever us. Do you have to close your world? I just severed. Yippee! We did it. Poggies. Oh, dude. So cool, isn't it? So cool. Wow. Won't happen. Yeah. It's just soft reminder. It's okay. I don't think it matters this time because, you know, end of everything, so. Just in case. To be fair, I think we've only had one minor issue at the very start, and I don't think it's happened again. But yeah. Like in terms of like something getting a little gentle locked, but joins another world. Here we go. Use. Let's see if it works, huh? My computer froze. Oh! Oh! Yeah! I hope it goes well, Kennen. Petra Pupper Extra. Good night, Dragoon. Have good sleep as well. I hope you continue to feel better. Have good dreams. Spirits ring jumping up a spoinga. I'm loading. Hi! Oh my god, you brought Grandpa. Cries. Hello. Only Grandpa? You don't like Thalia? You say hey Thalia? Suck it? Hi Pochuchu. May have missed your hello. Here she comes, rolling in 4 hours late with a Starbies, huh? How are you though, Pochuchu? How's it going? I even remembered the proper day for you. Now, Pochuchu, I heard that you told Jin to skip D&D. You told Jin to skip D&D and that I should just make terrible decisions. I did. I know. We didn't have it this week anyway, but... Hi, Bertrina! What program? VTube Studio. VTube Studio is like the most common program to use for it. It's not the only one to use for a model like this. It is a custom model. This was, my model was done by Inoso and Smooth Shady. But VTube Studio is the program that runs it. There are some free to use models, there are paid to use models. You can get customs. There's so many, but it's very fun to play through. You can use a webcam if you want. I use an iPhone for tracking, but there's many things. If you want somewhere to start to look for VTube Studio Live 2D. But yeah, this model is custom. Lovingly designed and paid for. Kayak chua, good
Lord
morning.
brother.
It was funny. It was funny, Poochie. We didn't have D&D this week anyway. It's next week. Although, sure, Slay, I am, right? No, nice. But thank you Virtuina. I love the folks I worked with, so.
Aspiring lord of the
You were talking about next week? Oh, well, fuck off then, Poochie. Sorry, I have gym privileges. She's busy that day. Thanks, Virtuina. Thank you. I appreciate it a lot. But if any of that helps, I hope so anyway. Gives you a direction to look for things.
And my promise
It can be deceptively simple to get into. It doesn't have to be all tiny to use a model. I'm running. Yeah, sorry, I have dibs on this Kitsu next Friday. But actually super unfortunate if she missed. Yeah. You know, I was like, you know, there are some weeks where it's less important. But this coming one, we finally got all back together in the party. So. Oh, right. Must be smooching. You know, when you can bully this guy with like 5 other people, he's a little less scary than with the standard amount. Ow. I was mid-casting, sir. He says, yeah, I want to bet. No, I still mean it. I still mean it. We spent quite a few. She sent you a screenshot saying I hate you. So she hates me. No, I do not think so. Hopefully, anyway. Roast got a smoocher. Honestly, the concept of this is so cool. I wish what happened, to be honest. Ooh, this would be a cool, like, interesting thing to do with it. When Mikola gives you a smoochert, when you're playing in multi, you should turn to be antagonistic to your teammates. Hansbach lived, Grandpa screams. I love him. Not here. Honestly, it's just aura. I'm just saying. There you go, Weewa, you did it! Weewa, you did it! You've defeated him! Pogue! Now you can say you've done it. Rah, exactly, now you can say you've done it. Rah. Clapping. Mega clapping. Nice job. Why is everybody naked? What memo did I miss? You're fighting this one for the first time as well? I wish you good luck. My hat is massive. I wish you so much good fortune. What have you done to my hat? What have you done to my hat? Oh, look, it's way up there. Wait, do you see it? There's the brim. It's all the way up there. I've been separated from the brim of my hat. You missed the naked party memo? Yeah, what the heck? Me too. Now it's floating above my head. I look very good right now. Perfect. looking exquisite. Now you're gonna respec. Yeah, now we'll go back to home. We go back to... It doesn't fit. We'll go back to homeworld. And do Fire Giant. Yeah, congrats on DLC ending, everybody. Easy, easy. 2 try. That's the boasting stat. Yeah, it's inflated by the fact that he did heal like 2 full through it though. Redonding. Now you can say you first tried Redon. Wink wonk. I'm so wide. Are you guys intimidated? You should be. Oh. Yeah, clappies all around. Clappies all around. Does Moore say anything? I've never had him alive. Is he okay? You don't have the final cutscene. Wait, really? I saw it when I was... Oh, shoot. I saw it when it was all of us with you there, but... Fair enough. I didn't look at this point. Bummer.
I don't feel it.
Oh.
It's broken.
If you kill Moore, you're gonna be in trouble. You're gonna be in trouble if you kill him. Alright, I got it. Punk.
I don't kind Nicholas, but I stand tall.
Oh.
We work together for Mikola the Kind.
I'm gonna
My
cry.
brood is no more. No one comes to visit. Not Lady Leda. Not Father Dane.
I've never had him alive.
Back, not Freya. Not Tiolier. Not the Horn Scent. Where have they all gone? My brood is no one.
I'm so sad. This is the worst for him. This guy is a chud. Mods, ban that guy. How are you, Icky? How's it going? I love Moore. I love Moore so much. How's it going, Icky? Please don't actually. They won't actually. Don't worry. Don't worry. Don't worry. It was just a timeout for the record, but someone else can fix it. Someone else can fix it. Bless. Oh my gosh, that's so freaking funny. Oh my goodness gracious. I feel so bad for him. Apparently, yeah. So, Boopy, as a heads up, if you do that, you can right-click and change the time. Like, you can time out for a smaller amount of time, and it will update and go to the latest. No worries. Icky, welcome back. Welcome back. I was only kidding. Time out removal is always 600. Ah, I see. No problem. Yeah. Welcome back. Welcome back. I love more, but so the last time when I did like my big playthrough for DLC, like standard progression, Moore was part of the raiding party, like against me. And so he doesn't live, so I got all of his gear there and stuff, right? I've never had him, so I haven't had him not show up, but that's so sad. He gets like omega depressed that no one comes to see him anymore. That's honestly the worst. I think it's actually better for him to die with his friends than it is for him to be left alone. You know? Yeah, now he's alone, like forever. That's so sad. Hi, Bortoxy. How are you? I think because you joined when you started like cutscene, it messed with your... Aw, I'm sorry, Weewa. Did you get achievement for beating it? Very eepy. You know what? It's been like that for this weekend. Is Seamless Session open to chat? It sure is. It sure is. The password for it. Are we full right now though? Do we have the full 5? But it is. Seamless, we've been running with chat. It's the password for it is in the Discord. Oh, you're right. DLC doesn't have achievements. That's right. I remember that. Everyone can beat Radon and they just give themselves a pat on the back. Yeah, link to the Discord if you're interested in the details for that. There's a link to it in my card. There's a link down below. Oh, that's so funny. Thank you. Yeah, you guys are welcome anytime. Oh, that was so funny. Is it in pinned? Hold on. Is it pinned in the updates? It's not. Let me go pin it actually, just so people have the information. There you go. You beat Radon twice. Yeah. You guys can all say you like first tried Radon. Under extenuating circumstances, but you could say it. Good night, cowboy. Have good sleep. Have good dreams. Rest very well. Oh, we're all here. Pog. Good night, cowboy. Have a safe tomorrow. Good night, good night. Yeah, you can leave out the part where there was 5 other people. Exactly. To be honest though, you know what's scary about that is so his HP and everything like scales with how many people there are. So he had 5 times the HP. No, 6, because it was we're full party. Because it multiplies by how many people there are. So he is really scary. We're also just quite huge. Oh, is this where you get rivers of blood normally? Is that the little church that's up here? Akina, I think. Go! Oh. It should be. Mm-hmm. Evo. He literally jumped down, almost landing on his brother, and his brother didn't even look up. Does that make you sad? He's so used to it. He didn't even say anything about it. Oh, bird. Hello, bird. Fire slugs. What do you think they taste like? If you guys had to eat a fire slug, what do you think it tastes like? I think it's kind of like a red hot. Hot tamale? Mm-hmm. Spicy snot. The red Mike and Ike's? Yeah, yeah. Those like cinnamon whatevers, right? Red hot with an awful texture. Ooh, yeah, it's like a gummy worm red hot. What does a slug taste like? Parasites! Don't eat them. Longworm! Slug-shaped belly. Sad pants. What have you done? Isn't Akina supposed to, like, spawn? Like you on the weekend, Monka. Ranks red hot escargot. Nice. H-O-T-T-O-D-O. Slugs taste similar. You really should not eat like slugs just like out of anywhere. And wash your hands if you've handled them. Like you can actually get crazy ill. Please don't. It's not the same as like restaurant grade escargot. Hi Rigid, how are you? You know, okay, I was like, I wanna make sure people understand. Please do not. But yeah, I mean, you're probably hi, Havo. You're probably not wrong. Like taste-wise, I would assume they're not too different, right? I'm shooting these tiny little glintstone nails up into his nose. Ow. Ow. Holy freaking damage. A PSA to not. I just want to be clear. I don't want to be encouraging bad behaviors, okay? Magic boogies, literally. I was literally putting like boogies up his nose. Makes me escargot. Escargot's pretty okay. I do not like the texture. But like that kind of like buttery, herby. You can't really go wrong, right? You know, this guy is so strange. Would you guys like to have a nose for nipples? Liking a lot of stranger foods. You've never tried it. It's not as bad as like I think some media wants for it to be. Like, you know, how they make it out to be is maybe what I should say. You've had stir-fried stale. It's made I was gonna say it's the butter and the garlic and the spice and the herb or whatever. Yeah. You don't think you ever saw this, boss? Only knees and below. A lot of times that's straight up all you see. Especially if you're melee. Literally all you see is like his kneecaps. You just want to grab a banana slug? Yum! Do you think they taste like banana? You're melee? Yeah. This is me when I like stub my toe. This is actually what it feels like. Enjoy your lyric, Snow. Have good sleep. Have really good dreams, Snow. Rest really well. It's what it feels like. I don't actually lose my leg. Yeah, this is what it's like to step on the Lego. When you drop a D4. What will we want? No! They can't keep doing this to them. Oh shit. I literally walked into it. Well, handshakey gang. Ripping your leg off helps the pain. Because then, Ike, when you do that, you remove the source of the pain, right? Your foot can't hurt if you don't have a foot. Tap side of head. You know, it'd be pretty funny if we had to fight Fire Giant more times than we had to fight Consort Radon, which is 2. spicy food too. Dude, this guy is such a mood. You have to fight him once for each of his limbs. Oh, yeah, yeah. Good job remembering the day of the week for Saturday. Oh, people sheep. I tried. I tried. Hey, look. You had fun. Yeah, you're rubbing your face on the microphone to say hi, chat room. Yeah, you're gonna drool on me? That's great, thanks. I love you too, you're so gross. You're so gross. Oh, sorry, Havel's headbutting my mouse. This is the cinematic view the boy wants you to have. Oh, baby. Yeah, the camera controls have been hijacked. Wait, there's fire giant! Havel, just a little more. Okay, just a little more. We're almost back on screen. Yeah, fire giant real life here. Oh, too far. Alright, well there's the fire on screen. Pog, alright, baby. Wait, there's Dramus right there. Wait, I'm gonna move it. There you go. Oh, back in. We're getting the cinematic view for Dramus. Look at how cool he looks, Aura. Oh, 5'12" versus 6 feet. That's what it feels like to chew 5 gum. Nice job. Nice job. Well, how's it going, everybody? How's your night doing? How'd it do? We're just gonna watch Dramus run from way back here. Is there a pickle up here? I don't think it's until you get to the across. There is there? Birds are starting to chirp, 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 chirp. Melina, it will. Melina will talk to you if you sit up there. I think anyway. You just go back, okie dokie. Happy, thanks. It was kind of funny watching your little guy kind of just run off into the distance. It was very cinematic. You looked very good. Hi, Desfero. How are you? Ooh, arterial leaf. Am I gonna use you? No. Are you really rare to find? Yes. You hit only black flame button. I love black flame. Big fan. Doing pretty good, glad to hear. Talked about going for frenzied flame and things. Is that still the plan? I don't know. What's the consensus, y'all? You need to pick up a spell? No worries. I have to go pick up my runes. We doing my wife ending? Are we? What's the consensus? What ending would we like to do? Hi Watch, how are you? Happy time zone. We don't have set up for Frenzy Flame yet. It's because of Hayata? We have to do Hayata dungeon. With the merchant? never went down in the basement after Fake Mug. Would we like to? I've never done Frenzied Flame ending, so I do not mind. You gotta do the jumping puzzle or get naked or whatever. Coming home from a date, like, there's no boss or anything. You have to just get all the way to the bottom, right? There's little Shabriri. Can pull it, maybe. So, I think we can do wife ending. Only you should sit down and pickle. I'm just not sure if I should do it now or if I should wait if we want to do the basement. Well, so what we could do is we could go down, because there's a pickle down there, I think. We could go down into basement to have the possibility. Hi, Drag. Good morning. Good morning, good morning. How are you? Happy time zone. How's it going? Oh, it's Bach. I was like, what are you doing there? Oh. Yeah, let's try. Let's try parkour as a group. It'll be fun. It's like a bonding exercise, don't you think so? It's the one directly. Thank you. I was like, it's somewhere in there. I had Bach alter a garment like he should. Guess it's full now? Full now? Oh, hi, Yuki! Bach toy? I love Bach. You have no idea. We gave all the grapes, I think, haven't we? Good morning, Drag. Ah, hey, look out. So you hate of me. You hate of me standing at the spot where we have to drop down. SMH. SMH. Full damage? Yeah. So it goes. You see, part of the group exercise is that the whole group has to make it. We're getting a little insane in the membrane. We are. Alright, after you. There are random items around here too, isn't it? You made it pug. Want me to pickle? I'm gonna do the parkour anyway. Nothing can stop me. Don't stop me now. I'm having such a good time. I'm having a ball. Don't stop me now. Is there anything down here? Ooh. Yes. Question answered. Do I think this is it? I actually don't feel very confident. Oh! You can do the whole sequence to get Frenzied Flame. Do the kiln. Melina gets angry, yes. Abandons you. Promises to hunt you down. Burn the tree. Golden needle. Yeah, you can undo it. That's why I was like, if we want to, we certainly... I've never done it before, so I'm super down. was just, yeah, it was all for the bit. Melina, it was all for the bit. I was just joshing. I don't think I was supposed to jump like that. No! My life just flashed before my eyes. Holy, oh, it's so funny. Oh, is it because... Wait, do you still have your grapes, Ramis? That's right. I did it before on What's-Her-Face, on breakfast. Oh, that was so funny. Aisha, my heart stopped.
Not to be meddled with. It is chaos.
It is chaos. Look at her, she's so pee-pooshy. You have all yours, you're never using it? Hypothetically, I should be able to go feed it to her then, I think. Right? I don't know where she's at though. I don't know where Hyatt is. She normally starts. Oh, not this close. What, down around in here? She's by lake? Oh, here. She's... Oh, that's the merchant. She's normally like out at the beginning of lake, right? And then she moves... I don't know if we can, actually. I don't know. Yeah, because I fed... You didn't miss any sessions, though? Yeah. Talk to her in the Whispering Peninsula, that's all you remember doing? Yeah, So, I fed it as host. I fed her 03. We talked to her in Luna, yeah. I made sure to feed her 03, because we had like a weird... Remember, I couldn't find her last position? And it's because I'm 2-bit and I was going to the wrong ruins. Does it think both of them are still alive? It's so interesting. Well, they are. For sure. But I was going to like the wrong ruin, but I ended up finding her and
Yellow
feeding
Miss
her.
Sivian stream,
Hi,
how is you guys?
How are you? Happy time
zone.
zone. Hello, hello. Well, we can always, I think, come back. We do have this now. That wasn't as bad as I thought it would be, you know? Could have been a lot worse. Could have been a lot worse. Girlfriend, what?
If you intend to claim the frenzied flame, I ask that you cease.
Cease!
To be meddled with. It is chaos.
Cease!
Devouring life and thought unending. However ruined this world has become.
Nice hat, looking good.
Torment and despair. Life endures. Births continue. There is beauty in that. Is there not? If you would become Lord, do not deny this notion. Please. Leave the frenzy.
Oh, the fire is fun. True? Truing? Truing? Yeah, I'm not sure where all she's ended up. Where did she move to last? It's like... Because I think you can feed her all of them this way. Hi, Selin. Are they still alive? That's crazy. Who the frick are you? Oh, you're one of the merchants. enjoy your lurk tea. Have a nice lurky. Have a nice lurk. Okay, well, let me see. Where does she go last? Bellum Church, northeastern Lake of Leon. Okay, let's see. Let's see! Hi Nat, how's it going? Enjoy your lurky. That's Maria. That's the merchant. I know Euro is vibing there. Is this the last place where she goes? There another? I'm trying to see if I can find her. Looking for the grape girl? Yeah, but she might be in a fucky spot because this is... I was host before, but we've been through a comedy of errors, shall we say. This save. So she may not be in the place she's supposed to be. You're gonna go make sure she's not there? Okay, sounds good. So we're not sure which one she might be at. She's at lake facing cliffs for you. You found her? She is down there? Okay. She's dead? Frick. She's dead. Wait, what? Doom. She ain't dead?
Nurse, I do not wish to cause anyone harm.
Hi, Hayada. I cannot talk to her. I might have to reset her. Yeah, that's Hayada. That's Hayada. Uh-oh. Hold on. Ooh. Definitely her corpse. I might have to sever to speak to her. She even disappeared. Well, she'll always disappear when we sit. She will. All NPCs do. Weird bug? Oh, you mean the corpse disappears? I might have to sever. She won't talk to me. Well, let's see what happens. Let's see what happens. Severus, yeah. Let's see what happens. She's ever, you know, she might be.
Why on earth? I
Hi.
do not wish to cause anyone harm.
I cannot interact with her. I think she's busted. Okay, well, we can't do this then. You're dumb? Yeah? Different NPC? Yeah, this is Hayada. Hayada is the finger maiden. Maybe try Church of Vows. What, to see if she's moved? She's like over there as well. Oh, to see if I can reset her. Oh yeah. You know, I tried that with Who's the You were looking forward to that? Well, so it's nobody's fault. If you're gonna be frustrated, I wouldn't be frustrated at me because it's my fault. It's because I'm the host and the original save. As host, I'm the one who has to do everything. And that original save basically was deleted. So if I wasn't gonna rerun the entire freaking game back, that's the only option we had. Well, so this isn't Seamless's fault, Icky. This is absolutely nothing to do with anything like that. We had a total like save failure, which was not Seamless's fault. It's actually crowd control's fault. Basically, I had to like duplicate save.
My name is Hayata, and I'm journeying in search of the distant light.
So anything that's gone
Will not be
wrong
so kind as to
about like
us.
NPC parody is
Surely
because of
you
that.
carry sugary grapes in your possession to me. My eyesight has been weak since.
Fortunately,
birth, you
this
see.
is not. Yeah. So like all the people who are coming along with Seamless only have parts of it.
I can feel a distant light.
That's why I was like, hey, did you have the grapes? Because it's Dramus's save that I modified for us to continue. So I was like, do you have them? Because I'll go give them to her.
Now I can feel the distant light once more. You are most kind.
But you're right. I guess I could have set the flags in that if this didn't work. Okay, cool. So here she is here. Oh, thanks for the reminder, Weewa. Okay, where does she go after this? Dum, 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 dum. Purified ruins. Where is? I remember running around. That's Gate Town. Further south. Up to the ruins? It's this here, right? So if I go here, maybe I can just go this way. Am I thinking of the right ones? Is it they? I guess I could run down from here. It's the ruins directly south. Oh! Thanks. I was like, I remember I was running around there forever looking for her. That's all I remember. And then it was like, she was at a different pair of ruins. Like not here, but like at a different building than where I was running around circles in. It was very foolish. It was very foolish. Sorry, I'll be back. I'll reopen in a second. I'll reopen in a second. We just want to catch her up. Because I think this will bring her down there. Away from me, dog. You don't know what you're dealing with. Alright. Freaking dogs. Freaking flacket dogs. Is it these ones or is it the ones up north? It's supposed to be there. Jump off. Let me just aggro all the enemies. Hi Rust, how are you? Happy time zone. Welcome, welcome. They tooted their horn and I heard it. Do not toot at me. Was I at the right one? Toots as he pleases. You're so right, actually. Doing, 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 doing. One of these. It's one of these. West of the ruins. Yeah, she's standing in like a weird spot outside of him. Try Northgate Town Bridge. Okie dokie. Because she's not where she's supposed to be. Is she? That I could pass where she normally is? I legitimately do not remember because I had to run so many circles when we were looking for her the first time. Is that a piece of candy? Oh, it's just a teleporter. Not an item for me. Okay, Gate Town Ruin is... Or Gate Town Bridge. She's supposed to be looking over the water. Okie dokie. I went past it, okay. I was like, I think I remember it's not the one with all the enemies. Oh, there she is. There she be! Da-da-da-dum!
Hello? Would
Hi.
you donate any shrubbery grapes in your possession to me? I'm on a pilgrimage, and when I eat one of those grapes, I can feel the light in the back of my eye. Oh,
She gets a little funny
many
feeling
thanks
back
to you.
there.
That aside, I wonder what shrubbery grapes really are. Delectably tender and sweet.
Who's gonna
Yet
tell her?
searing.
Hmm?
What a sight they must be to behold.
Hey, they're eyeballs. I love that, like, she's like, oh, gross, and then shows up, literally to eat more.
No,
Hi, Olive, how are you?
not all of those people. Their own. So those noises I heard were. Sorry. I'm alright now.
Okay. Yeah, a little bit of tummy hurty. Want some, like, Pepto or something, you okay?
Fine.
James, it's just, yeah, it's just boba. It's just boba. It's just boba. And then from here, then she goes up to Bellum, right? Into the corner of Bellum. Ika. Why do I always skip past this freaking place? Reload area? Oh, reload area here. Understood. Oh! I think she's a little sick. She's having a little tummy trouble. Hot girl tummy troubles. Yikes.
I've gained something very important indeed, thanks to you.
Uh-huh.
The reason why it was eyes I had to eat.
Uh-huh.
The distant light is far and frail, so faint it can't be seen by the naked eye. But with everyone's eyes together, it appears.
Oh.
Finally, it all makes sense. I'm certain now. I've gleaned.
You
a
know,
certain-
whatever makes her happy. Bellum Church, it's along that way. I'm just a stupid fool, and I always forget. I mean, it technically has a warp, and I could straight up just open it, but like, what if I didn't do? There it is. Hi!
Hello. Is that you over there?
She's so
Have
cute.
you ever heard of fingerprint grapes? They're special grapes which only grow on those who've been clasped by the burnt fingers. I would truly love to try one. The distant light seems far closer than before, but I can't sneeze without one.
You might have a grape. Yeah.
A fingerprint grape. Tried and true. What a wondrous thing.
What do you guys think they taste like?
How sweet.
You think it's better or worse than the slug? Hi, Natsumi. How are you? Thanks for following.
Thank you.
Orange juice? Oh, is that what like sunny days?
May the blessing of the fingers be upon you.
That's what Estes is. Same as the slugs.
Thank you. I'm sure I'll be.
I see it. I see the vision. Okay, she moved. Hi, Natsumi. How are you? Hope stream's been going well. Yeah, it has. Sunny D tastes like someone described the taste of an orange. The abstract of an orange. Okay, and then I'll go down into basement of Capital, because she should be down at the pit. She should be down there. Okay. Poke. Oh. I hear Mr. Hable whine. Frenzy Flavorade, yum! Yay, there she is! Okay, wait, should I call you guys back? I don't want you guys, or does it matter? Does it not matter? Come on in, sweetheart. There he is. Sure, okay. Please do, okay. Let me call you. Now that we're back on track, this is where we were before. This was the step we were on before. We need to talk to her? Okay, yeah. Welcome. He's so cute. Mr. Hable's so cute. Welcome back, everybody. Welcome. Talk to her, get naked. Talk to her again. When did the eyeballs come into play? Okay, you guys are all here. Hug.
So you're here as well, are you? I realized as we've talked, I'll be a maiden, and you, surely a lord.
Surely.
Go to the door ahead. After divesting yourself of your possessions, it will surely open, and the three fingers will welcome you. May the flame of chaos find purchase within you.
I see you guys are all very ready. Y'all were totally jazzed. Here, I'll just take it all.
Go to the door. It will surely.
I'm going. You guys ready? Yeah, you guys, so we did all these steps beforehand with the other save. That's why I was like, I think it should be all okay now. Push. Honestly, it's kind of a shame there's nothing to do with Hayata in DLC stuff. She was down here for you? I was to say, we did it all the steps beforehand, so it makes sense. It super makes sense. You don't like something I've never done it. I always end up giving up and do wife ending. I don't think I've ever done any other ending. Hey, fingies. Looking a little funny. Honestly, that's just Estes. That's where it comes from. Stinky ending? We have not done pretty much anything to do with that one. We haven't gone into the like sewer basement or anything. Oh, my controller's going crazy. Right. You're locked in? Nah. No such thing. Guys, I have a little bit of an owie. Oh, isn't this the face of mercy to you? Perceive me. Yeah? Well, I have no gear on, so that's an interesting pickle of mine. Hold on, maybe I can fix it. Pause. Go in this hand. Oh. Dun-dun-bum-bum. Hi, Henry. Good morning. Good morning. I want to put that in the other hand. You can go here. You can go here. Just listening to it. Bam! Pyong! Pyong! Rakshasa's cool. How's it going, dude? How are you? Oh, I can't use anything here. I can't attack in here, so... Oh, Pog, thank you. I was like, so a little bit of a pickle, I can't kill it. Thanks for following, Iki.
You
Nice.
have inherited.
What was your first tell? How did you know? I just have burns all over my body and my eyeballs are like literally glowing in the dark. How'd you know?
You have inherited the frenzied flame. A pity. You are no.
Every time someone sits, it resets her. Choose where you're sitting! Hey, Honor, how are you? Hop on another time? Yeah, we're going to the end of the game, so... yeah. Have a good rest of your day, Iki. Hiya, Hiko. How are you too?
Have inherited the frenzied flame.
Happy time zone.
You are no longer fit. Our journey together ends here. And remember,
How's it going, Honor?
should you rise as the Lord of Chaos, I will kill you. As sure as night follows
Honestly,
day. Such is my
game doesn't
duty
give you a choice.
for allowing you the strength of runes.
I can get the
Goodbye,
needle at any
my
time,
companion.
so that's
Goodbye,
factually untrue.
Torrent.
Smile. Yippee! Ready? Like I am literally free from any sort of string that you are normally bound by in a normal playthrough. Talk to Lady again? Okay. Hulk. Depends on your definition. I like variance. I'm happy to do something that we've never done before. She's okay. It was literally me. This is how I feel too. 555, yeah. Yeah? Are we just broken?
Could you please rest
Here
your
we go.
hand upon me? Burn me with the flame to make me your maiden.
Well, I might be stuck. Sits.
Could you please
Without the
rest your hand
needle,
upon me?
I literally can get the needle at any time. So if like anyone changes their mind, we can do literally anything. Want me to try? I can always try and sever again. Hi Rage Quick, good morning. Good morning, good morning. How's it going? I think sometimes it's a little funny that way. Hey Reaper, how are you? Happy time zone. But who knows? Oh, see, she's standard pose for me again. Hi. Wow. Her whole face melts off. How's it going, Rage Queen? Yeah?
Could you please burn me with
Try severing. I was like, yeah, Hayata? I don't know. I've never done it. I've only ever done wife ending. I've done wife ending like 3 freaking times. It do kind of be like the best one. Do I need to talk to her first, even though it gives me this option first? You going to sleep, Ash? Well, have good sleep, have good dreams. Oh, she's moving her dialogue now.
my eyes? They're melting.
Good night, Ash. Have good sleep. Have good dreams. Rest really well. Rest really well. Have a safe tomorrow. Now how's she going? Poke.
Thank you. I have touched them. The words of the three fingers.
Pinkies!
Allow me to divine them. All that there is came from the one great. Then came fractures, and births, and souls. But the greater will made a mistake. Torment, despair, affliction, every sin, every curse, every one born of the mistake. And so,
Dude, same.
what was born
Hi, Sex Ellis. How are you? Thanks for following. Welcome, welcome.
torn away with the yellow chaos flame, until all is one again. Those who gave me grace howled without words, saying they wished they were never born. Become their lord, take their torment, despair, their affliction, every sin, every curse, and melt it all away. As the Lord of Chaos.
I mean, you get a
No
pretty
more
sick burn.
fractures,
I'm just saying.
no more birth.
Oh. Don't you hate it when you talk to a girl and she lights herself on fire? Fucking crazy. Okay, let me pull you guys back. Yeah. Yeah. I'm supposed to be the Russia. You're the finger maiden. You! I can wear the pretty little circlet. Oh yeah. Baby. Fries. My head! Oh, that looks too normal. You gotta do it. Wait, it looks really good in the middle of this collar, actually. Pretty good. Pretty good. Makes grocery shopping awkward. Oh, such a shame. Oh! I didn't want to pick that up anyway. Pyong, 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 pyong. Oh, okay. Wow, a rune mark. Pick up. That's a lot of blood smears. Or are those little plants? That's down to deep root. Oh, so it is. Oh, it's the crone. I was like, who is still down here? Oh. I guess Fia's corpse is here. Okay. Well, up and down and close to Fia. I've never done that ending either. Foot of Forge. Oh my goodness gracious, it's just about time to end. I think we can get probably up to top. I do look pretty cool with flame eyeballs, I'm just saying. I'm looking pretty fresh with it. I'm looking for the scowie. So much potential. Good night, Lucian. Have good sleep. Have a safe tomorrow. Have good eaters. Boing. Boing. You know, it'd be pretty funny because Torrid does not like frenzy stuff, right? Torrent's kind of like a no-no zone for it, yeah? It'd be really funny if, like, you know, you make Melina mad at you. Of course. She, like, revokes Torrent, and Torrent's like, yeah, I don't want to come anyway. Because you're, like, super scary now. And so you have to manually walk everywhere for the rest of the game. It'd be pretty funny. You should do a dragon run sometime. If you do enough dragon runs, yeah, I haven't done that before either. I think if I do another run, that's what I want to do, because I've never done the dragon stuff before. I've never turned the hearts in and done all that. Magma drakes with giant swords are people who tough too much dragon juice.
I am your fallen past. The deers know.
Oh.
They always watch.
I see that. Wow. Wow. We kind of turned into like the two perfect poles. I'm sorry, it's very funny. It's very funny. Good morning, Fox. How are you? Are we offensive? Actually, it's kind of like teeths. Little toofs. The chompas. Oh, they're coming. Shh. Everyone act normal. Hey, Tech, how are you? Good morning. How's it going? Nobody here but us, dear. You can send gifts now? Yeah, tier 2s and tier 3s. It's a experimental feature right now. Big happy. It's really cool, isn't it, Tech? I think it's awesome. I'm super stoked about it. I believe we can sit at the pickle. I believe. I caught it! Whoa! Good morning, Fox. How are you? Hi, Tech. Yeah, Twitch is doing, like testing stuff for tier 2 and tier 3 to use gifts in chat with Giphy. I think it's awesome. I think it's super cool. I hope they keep it. I hope it's something everybody gets access to.
Burn baby burn. Burn baby burn. Burn baby burn Tilda.
Arson! Hi-ya! Pretty cool. Pretty cool. Just a little campfire. Just a little campfire. Don't worry about it. We don't need that guy, right? Wow. True, she gets to live now. She hates us forever, but she gets to live. Thoughts? Yum, a smithing stone. I almost jumped. Ayo. Hep. Whoa, what's going on over there? Whoa! That's the sound of the tornado. I hope that's helpful. Oh, I should put my talismans back on. Nice. Ooh, I get a sword. Oh. Anybody want some liver? Liver and onions, are you? Alright, this will be our ending pickle. We'll do this next time. Your camera's awkwardly closer to you. Is it like slowly zooming in? Nice drift, Chi. Looks pretty good. Looks pretty good. Sits. It's low and slightly zoomed. You're seeing the HUD on Grace? Wait, that's crazy. What? Crumbling Faramazula. Yeah. Good night, Tilo. Have good sleep. Have good dreams. Rest really well. Rest really well. But Icon's hat. Besides Dramus, you don't see any. Whoa, we're all invisible to you. Munka. Munka. I see all of you. And you. Okay, I was gonna be like, I see all of you. Yeah, I can understand that. Yeah, you got the drip going? Yeah? Wait, I like your little purple flower. You're so cute. I love your flower. It's beautiful. Done, yippee! Hi, Baka, how's it going? Yippee! Nice job, everybody. We did a lot of good progress today. Fwick, you posted some things. We did a lot of good progress today. You can't stand up. What, did your legs fall asleep? Perfect timing. Perfect timing. Wow, cute. Hi, Hava. Yes, thank you. You can't bite my hands right now, sweetheart. He wants to so bad. Thank you guys all for playing. I hope you guys had a really nice time. I did. The boy, yeah, he knows I'm ending, I think. Yeah, we're gonna headbutt the microphone. Very good, very good. Okay, let me swap screens. We'll say goodbye, okay? Ooh, we got some good jams going on. Ooh, I forgot we were on this screen. Wait, cute! You guys, I forgot we were on this screen. Poke! Where's my chat room? Oh, there you are. Hi! You've never seen this screen. This is the upcoming screen. This is the one that will be in full use when I debut next outfit. We were testing some things with it today, which is why it's still up. Yeah, Lunar Rendezvous outfit. Yeah. Peeposhi. I hope you guys had a really nice time though. Thank you for coming to play with me, everybody. Really nice work with Concert Radon. You guys are all goading. You guys did a really great job. Enter Elam was a breeze. I thought that was gonna take longer. Did great with Fire Giant. Big clappy. We're gonna get a cool new ending. It's gonna be hype. Yeah, it's gonna be really good. It's gonna be really good. It'll be a lot of fun, I promise. Thanks for silly morning. Yeah, I hope you guys had a really nice time too. I did. Thank you so much for hanging out with me today. If you guys came through raid or suggested because you like Elden Ring, or if you came because of the crowd control, if you came because you already knew me, thanks for being here. I appreciate you all. And if you were new here, thanks for giving me a shot too. Thanks for coming to join us. I appreciate it. Beating game next stream or two? Yeah, I think so. If not next week, the week after. It's very, very quickly approaching. Very, very quickly approaching. Isn't that kind of sad? It's almost over. The Skittle Squad is almost disbanding. What are we gonna do with our lives? Yeah, Farm Ozilla in Ashen Capital. Yeah. So one or two more. That's just about it. Hi, Yasno. Good morning. How are you? Tomorrow I will be live at 9 p.m. Pacific time. That's 12 a.m. If you are on East Coast. It's 2 p.m. If you are Australian, it's 4 p.m. If you're in New Zealand, it's 6 a.m. Bright and early in the shiny morning if you are Central European time. But I will be live tomorrow. We are playing Skyrim with Miss Jinkitsu. It's the second time I will be playing Skyrim, like second time total. Second stream. Because last week was the very, very first time I've ever opened Skyrim ever. And so Jin and I are playing with the Skyrim together mod. So Jin and I are playing together. But we'll play more Skyrim. We'll continue that tomorrow. It'll be the way we end our week is with Skyrim. What are you gonna do on Saturdays? We'll have to figure it out. Pretty new background. Well, I think so. No, I'm glad you like it. I don't know yet. I'll do a poll and see what it is you guys feel like doing. Normally, when I end one Souls-like, we begin another. So, hypothetically, when we beat Elden Ring, we can start another Souls-like. We could either continue Dark Souls 3, which I am in the middle of. We could continue Dark Souls 3. We could do Lies of P DLC. Gosh, I feel like so stunned. There's such a world of possibility. We aren't doing Dark Souls 2 yet. I'm waiting for Dark Souls 2 Seamless Co-op mod. But yeah, usually when I end one, I could do another replay of Bloodborne. That's on the table as well. So we've got usually. I guess I'll do a poll. I'll do a poll when we beat Elden Ring. And see what ends up winning. Because we could go back, like I said, we could go back to Dark Souls 3. We stopped there. We're at Nameless King when I stopped. So we could go back to that. We do Lies of P DLC. We do Bloodborne. Yeah. We've got lots of things we could do. 5 bosses or so? Yeah, I was gonna say it's probably only... I can't see it happening in one. Unless we're like super efficient. Probably 2. We could also take a week off. Do a community day. And then come back. And decide then. But yeah, we usually do a Souls-like once a week. So probably another Souls-like will take Saturday slot. But we'll see. Nothing is determined yet. Ooh, I'm excited for Malekith. I like Malekith. Is that weird? I like Malekith. A stream of chat betting on marbles. We could do that. Just saying. Let me see. What's next? So this coming Saturday is 18th. Next Saturday is 25th. Then it's the... Time is not real! So if we're talking about, you know, we've got 2 streams left. What, it's the 18th and the 25th, and then it's the 1st, August 1st. Holy freaking smokes, dude. Holy moly. Almost August, right? I know. I was about to say that's right before my birthday. Hi, sha. Time never stops. Time never stops, yo. Holy freaking Monka. Yeah, have a good rest of your day, Sink Swim. I don't know what I'm gonna do for my birthday. I would love if we could do front page community stuff. That's kind of my hope. I'm crossing my fingers for that one, but we'll see. I don't know. I wish I could do more for you guys as a way to say thank you. To me, that's the way I like to celebrate the most. Because I would not be here if it wasn't for all of you. So, like in so many ways, I wouldn't be here if it wasn't for all of you. I wish I could do more. We do have merch launching. So there is the standee. Fingers crossed that sticker will be ready as well. Tier 2s and Tier 3s. Saw the sketch for that one. Shh, no spoilers about the sticker though, okay? Higher tiers. I have said nothing about it anywhere. So it's like I wish I could do more. I wish I could give back to you guys better. But I suppose all things in good time. I do have Robot at Offkai. I'm trying to squeeze in a meet and greet. I'll let you guys know. Hi Puff, how are you? Can you order pizza and fizzy drinks for the entire class? Yeah? I could do that. You guys want pizza? What kind of pizza you want? Maybe some gaming. We'll see. We'll see how things turn out. I haven't decided anything. Yet. Honestly, and this is the case regardless of whatever it is we're doing. The best way for me to spend stuff like milestones and birthday or whatever it may be is spending time with you guys. I know that sounds really sappy, probably. But the best time I can always think of is just getting to relax and play games with you guys. So it's what we will do regardless. Just sort of depends upon what sort we will be doing, right? Anyway, we'll see how it goes. Parasocial, it's me. It's me. I'm parasocial. 10 hours of Darktide could do that. That's true. But I'll be here tomorrow. We'll be here tomorrow. If nothing else, we'll be here tomorrow. 24-hour stream. Someone else suggested that. I cannot do it. Unfortunately, with the way that my body condition is and the way that my voice is, I cannot, unfortunately. It's not in my capability. And I know better than to push myself because I'll be a wreck for a really long time if I do. What's the longest you've done? 10.5 hours. It's the very longest, and I actually did in fact lose my voice. So, it was one I was doing with Miss Eam. 24 hours is outside of my capability. Also, streaming for 24 hours is actually crazy because you guys, I need to decompress. Like, not from you guys, but like in terms of like, I have to shut my brain off so I can function. Because this is how my brain fog is after this amount of time. Can you guys imagine how long it will be if I don't relax at all? 12 hours then. We'll see. I'm not surely decided yet, but I of course will let you guys know. And if there's anything we need to decide, I will leave it 24. I won't do it. To me, it's not worth it. What's the payoff of that? It's just everyone, I don't know. I didn't mean to do that. Sorry. Misclick. Misclick Ventrix. But it's like, to me, there's no point to anything like that. There's no no one gets anything out of that. To me, honestly, I think 24-hour streams are deeply unhealthy for people and they really shouldn't commit to doing them. My streamer said it. Sorry, it was a misclick. I'm clicking back into my window. Sorry, Ventrix. So I don't do stuff like that. I advocate self-care and I mean it wholeheartedly, including for everything. I don't have the stamina, but it's also not healthy for any of you to be here that long either. It's fine. I'll say, sorry, your message was fine. Anyway, we'll figure it out. We'll figure it out. I'll find out something. We'll figure out something. But I will see you guys all tomorrow, okay? Hopefully, if you enjoyed your stay, maybe I'll see you guys again. We always have this kind of chill of a time here. Well, chill as it can be. But I'm always happy to be here. Hi, Wens, how are you? What, sleep? Yeah, exactly. But I'll see you tomorrow, okay? Be good to each other. Well, so here's the thing. Wait, hold on. Sleep is important. Lack of sleep does suck. But even if you aren't sleeping, because I am a notoriously, like, strong insomnia person, right? There is a lot of value in laying down or sitting in the dark and not doing anything. You don't have a screen on. Like, you're not sleeping. You are not asleep. But, like, you know, just not interacting with anything, your brain is just sort of like fuzzed out. Even doing that for a couple hours and resting in that way is still more restorative than being active and sitting at a PC and stuff like that. How late do you guys go to bed? I fall asleep probably at like 7 a.m. is kind of the regular. Hello, fella. You spend a good chunk just laying down in bed? Yeah. It's restorative just to lay down, even if you don't end up sleeping 7 a.m. Yeah. I sleep from 7 a.m. until about 1 to 2 p.m. depending. Usually it's about 1 p.m. Yeah. What time is it now? It is 3:16 a.m. But I will see you guys all, I'll see you guys all tomorrow. Be good to each other, okay? Stay kind at heart, keep warm inside, and travel safely. I will see you guys all very, very soon. We'll play Skyrim. It'll be a good time. I do sleep during the day, I do. Good night, everybody. Bye-bye. See you all tomorrow, okay? See you. Bye. Thanks for all the fun today. I had a lot of fun. See you. Bye.